Welcome to our new campaign, session 1 of the Torment of Ann. Woo! It's happening! In the year 1334, following the resurgence of magic in Mora, from the uniting of the essence of Kadal, those seeking the knowledge of Arcana have gone in search of places to study. The already powerful nation of Avondale has benefited greatly from this increase of magical energy. Led by the Eldritch Knights of Avondale, their armies encroach upon the western shores of Rodolph and have forced the armies of Rodolph to the aid of cities that have now become under siege. This has left many of the eastern lying cities of Rodolph suffering from a shortage of security that has not gone unnoticed by those with an eye for opportunity. The city of Ann, known for its lush urban lifestyle, education, trade of both goods and ideas, has grown healthily over the last century. However, it too has felt the effects of the war, and over the last decade, the security of the city has been lacking its usual luster. The years of the weakened state have drawn the attention of more dastardly individuals, and over the last decade, Anne has gradually fallen into a plague-ridden state of nightly violence. People are found murdered in the alleys, parks, bled dry of their life's essence. In 1332, word of creatures which feed on the blood of the living echoed through the streets. As witnesses come forth, the public calls for action from its leader. Council member Nanna Mikturs declares publicly that Anne will not become a place of ruin and death under her rule, and her people will see the light of day once more. Nanna Mikturs sends word that Anne is in need of heroes, and the Adventurers Guild begins to fill with mercenaries from all over Mora. The citizens of Anne are advised to stay in their homes at night and not linger in the streets after sunset. You have all found yourselves in the city of Anne at this time, in the colder months of the year, second week of Volo, 1334, Old Day. The streets here are cobbled in many areas, near the walls of the central district, but otherwise are a mix of rock and packed dirt and mud. The houses are built with narrow alleyways between them, and many small parks break up the varying neighborhoods and districts. The sun shines off the crystal waters of the Sky Cloud Lake, and the sound of the Rondoli River, gently lapping against the sloping banks, can be heard during the quieter times in the early morning or the late night. Through the day, the city is awash of noise from the quarry and the construction yard, mixing with the constant chatter and gossip. Students travel in packs through the streets, as well as the newly arrived womb bearers who wander during the days and inquire with passers-by if they are in need of aid or healing. The cries and whimpers of those who have found their loved ones slain in the night, softly heard in passing throughout the day. The air is cool this time of year, and in the evenings, you can see your breath just a little with every exhale and hear the screams of those in need of help echoing from an unseen shadow beyond. It is midday now as you go about your daily routines. Ashton, start with you. Would you like to introduce your character and walk us through your day?
My character is Mora Nightshade. So she's a medium stalker ranger. She's medium height, slim build, and she's got this golden blonde hair that she always keeps braided. So during her days, she spends most of her time trying to track down her tutor and her mentor. He had disappeared one night, and she knew something bad has happened to him, so she spends her day tracking and trying to get any clues. She spends her nights usually at her favorite tavern and drinks stuff away into the early morning. All the facts were placed on the edge of the woods. Basically.
Yeah.
I have a question. Yeah.
Did you go missing in Ann, or did you go missing somewhere else?
In Ann.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you came to Ann to find the answers.
I said in
No.
Ann. You
I
were
lived
visiting.
here.
Okay, but you were there when.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, you saw him go missing, so you know what happened.
It's
It's always the person closest to that who is actually the one.
Grab a passion.
He got a conk on the head, and when she came to consciousness, he was gone.
No.
Beautiful.
So
is your-
I mean, dreadful.
So as your day is filled with the shaking downs and listening and whispering of quiet information, possibly, I'd like to introduce our character who walks through your day.
Sure. My character's name is Elspeth Durgardarian. Just Elspeth is fine. She is short-ish. I mean, she's average height. She's very skinny, almost frail. Looking at her, you probably think that her bones were brittle inside of her body. She is very pale. She has large, deep bags underneath her eyes. But you would probably say that once upon a time she would have been very beautiful. She's still very young though, but you can see how the times of the city have worn down her body. Long black hair that she just pins back on her face, so her hair is out of her face rather. She spends her days at Ann Hospital, acting as a acolyte for those who are sick in the hospital. She would sit and pray with them. She kind of acts as like an intermediary between the pantheon and the dying person, as if they needed someone to oversee their like last rites, essentially.
Gotcha.
So she has been doing that for a number of years. If she's not at the hospital, then she is just trying to go back to her home. She lives in the public housing outside of Ann Hospital, which could leave. There is to be desired in that space. It's basically a makeshift barn that those who have little to no money to their name spend or live, essentially. So she's either in her stall or at the hospital or somewhere else.
So she has a life.
Beautiful said.
She goes to work and she has a life outside of those.
Yeah, she like doesn't, well, she wouldn't spend her time out on the streets.
Okay.
Who would?
One of three places.
Who would?
Those looking for danger.
And she is not one of those.
Or not scared of
It's
danger.
scared. Beautifully said.
Perfect.
Cal.
Alright, I'll be playing Yura Ferdulance. Yura is a rather tall and lean, but very well built man. He has bald head, very pale skin, green eyes with like a vertical slit. Did give away.
You're a cat.
You can't hide that. He lives in the central district, very happening spots. All the nobles. He spends most of his time writing letters to other nobles, requests and deals, poring over other notes that he receives from them. He also enjoys like going out to the adventuring guild and like sparring with them, figuring out like who's the toughest around there, giving pointers and advice to others coming to Ann. Just trying to figure out what the competition is like that's coming in. He lives with his brother Yuri at their residence, of course.
Borderlands.
And yeah,
Beautifully said.
do you want to go next?
It might be a good segue. Yeah.
Sure, I think that's a good idea. I am Yuri for the Lance. I am brother of Yura. He is more brain. I am muscle. Yes. I am standing 6'7" on this with a slouch. Very large, intimidating man with money or any other kind of relationships. But I serve myself as a mercenary and muscle fire. We have peddled our way into the high society of Ann, making themselves known to be a formidable force known as the Serpent Twins. And we have been noticing some more recent people who have been returning customers have not been returning. So great.
To discuss with them.
Returners are coming back.
Precisely. Yes, I have golden armor, black cobra, king cobra helmet, and I have carrying two what seemingly small ballista bolts that are like javelins. That is what he carries, and known for his formidable strength and size. This senior Yuri. Influence.
Would you guys be in tandem most of the time during the day then?
Yeah, I'd say we have different missions. Perhaps you're like a segment, but
Gotcha.
I'll deal with that.
It's not attached to the hip though.
No.
No.
If you were like in his study writing, you're off doing something.
Oh, drinking my money away,
Yeah.
pouring myself.
Drinking coins.
Whatever.
I have to say, it does sound like you did were raised in different places. One in France and one
Well, we were.
in Croatia. It doesn't sound like rich.
I did turn into Gretschmer a little bit.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
We were separated before.
You're separated for a time.
Maybe the
You're not.
Forced to
Did you
train.
both have half of an amulet after you came back?
No! Is your name Beauty? No, it's your My parents are benefits and skills absence in different functions and told us to train. Yes, yes.
Wonderful. Okay. Kill him.
Oh, yes, Damien Rain. Pleasure to meet you. Charmed, I'm sure. I don't have much time to talk. I'm on the way to open my practice. I am a little bit late, but I do always like to talk about myself. So I guess I will give you a little bit of my time. I am the #1 psychiatrist in all of that. I am the only psychiatrist. So momently, burgeoning field that a cleric or a physician can't help you, and that's where I can. And I assure you, I have fixed many of the citizens in town. I am on my way to meet Gabriella, my assistant. She will tell me the people that I'll be meeting today, and this evening I will be meeting with my, I've been courting one of the local noblewomen. Unfortunately, I live in the Western District. Which one is it? Lower District.
Upper West.
Upper West. The dirty dirt. And as a nobleman, I should be in the Central District. Currently, I need a little bit more connection in the city. So I've been wooing a young noblewoman. Priscilla, I think you said her name. I don't care. Her father is very well connected, and perhaps it'll get me into some of those parties that have been going on after dark. There's dangers in these streets, but I've been with the danger comes excitement. The bored young nobles have been throwing masquerades, secret locations after the fall of darkness. And that is where I will make my connections.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I look like a man.
Nice.
I am mad.
No beard. That's pretty much the only. I look exactly like this.
But no.
Long hair, long dark hair, and maybe a slight beard, like a little, just a little chin, like mustache thing. A little sharp nobleman with beard.
Little conquistador.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah.
Hard assassin.
Okay.
I'm supposed to tell you.
You're the archer of the Rangers.
The archer.
An assassin. And
Okay, retired.
business.
Retired.
She's the archer.
Okay, sorry.
I think I'm just retired assassin.
Okay. Nick.
I'm Whit Okenash. I'm somewhat new to the city. I'm on my pilgrimage from my tribe to learn and bring back more knowledge to the tribe and bring everybody up. I'm currently in Ann, kind of learning some herbalism from Greta here, who's pretty well known for herbalism. I work at the herbalism shop. I go gathering with my friend Ren, and pretty much just try to keep a low key until I decide to leave. Probably about 18, 19 years old. Pretty young. Human.
Rush into the world. Thrust into the dark city.
Yeah, what's the age?
Yeah, how old is everybody?
18, 19?
About 18, 19.
20? I'm 21.
I say like 30. We've seen some shit. I've done some
21, but you look 30.
I look
Like a
I look like the girl from the ring.
hot. And she's the one helping the dying one. It's like, you're gonna be great, honey. You're gonna be great. Just forget. Original age.
Just like exactly. It's like
I'm ready to die now.
Yeah. God, just take it away.
This is
You're
effective.
You're meat.
Okay.
I'm guessing it'd be my like 31 age.
Yeah.
You've had enough knowledge and understanding.
Already, like, I'm super worried about like wrinkles.
Yeah, use lotion.
I look fine. I look great actually. I probably look the best I've never looked good since man.
He's
Dorian Rex.
Yeah.
who are you, Nina?
But yeah, secretly super scared of losing my hair. I'd like to think that this widow's peak is natural, but it's
Choice.
It's chilly.
I try to never smile, so I don't get lines.
Oh, of course.
Constantly coming into the herbalism hub, trying to look for things that bring back the color of hair, or
Behind my eyes, there's nothing. It's simply not there. I know like that.
It's in there.
You know.
So, as you guys go about your day,
We're vampires.
individually, as the nightfall comes, while en route to your final destination, your resting place for the evening, you pass by the other inhabitants of Ann, who are also making their way home. You hear the call of the city guards in the air, warning those still out to make their way home. Vampires loose in the streets! Sundown! Make your way home! Your mind utters. Stutters. There's no way, that's right. Sorry. That's an S. Your mind stutters for a moment as you pass below the moonlight into the shadow of the many structures of Ann. You glance upward to find the moonlight again. The sound of the city begins to fade and become all but silent as your vision passes into darkness.
Where we all pass out? Or did it just get dark? Am I dead?
Wait.
We was kidding about like 5 minutes in. Vampire.
There you go.
Oh, we're boned.
One by one, you awaken in the dead of night.
Gabriella! Gabriella, what time is it?
A smattering of dirt and rock pelt your face as you feel the weight covering your body like a blanket of iron. Soil is being thrown from the edge of a mass grave and piles atop you and the other bodies amongst you. The sharp ring of a shovel carving into a pile of loose ground awakens your senses, and you instinctively try to free yourself. You struggle for a moment as your arms and legs are pressed under the weight of soil and limbs amongst you. Panic hits you for a moment as the ring of the shovel silence a new smattering of dirt across your face. You are currently restrained. The slicing of the shovel continues as you struggle to free yourself. Your body is weak, weaker than you've ever felt. Your lips will not form words. You cannot find breath. You cannot speak. All you can manage to do is slowly free yourselves. Everybody make me athletics checks.
Whoever's gonna get paid.
What if we wouldn't fight it?
Just accept it.
Say athletics.
You will be last.
What? Can I check? Can I search one more bowl?
Natty.
Right.
Not ready to okay.
2.
You are
Oh.
running on Main Street.
That's
Oh
crazy.
no.
13.
13.
Natural 20 for a 26.
Highest.
My dog.
Two.
Can't keep
Natural 1 for a 3.
the Euro down.
Yura.
He's on a mission.
13 was the next highest. Yuri.
No, 22.
Yeah.
22 was you.
Gotta be.
Below 13 was next.
Oh, well, I had a 8.
8. No, 3.
3.
And 2.
And you had a 2.
Not 1, 2, just a 2. Phase roll.
I have a plus
Yeah, I'm
2.
not sure I would be actually trying to get out.
And the
And then Damien last.
You're like, finally, I can next.
Yes. Yes. Death
As
is
you begin
coming
to
no
free
matter
yourselves, Yura first. You begin to feel lightheaded. And vision becomes darker and blurrier.
So are the bodies around us each other, or are there just bodies in with us?
That's great.
Probably other bodies.
There are bodies around you. As your vision gets blurrier, your eyes begin to widen. All you can see is red amongst the darkness. It pulses with an intoxicating allure that you simply cannot resist, as each one of you, one by one, begins to feel this. Try to resist, but you cannot. You find yourself being drawn like a moth to the flame to this deep, red, pulsating thumping. You hear nothing but the beat and the thumping of the drum like in your head. Like thoughts in your own mind. The thumping pushes you further toward the red pulsing energy you now see. The world around does not exist. There's only the red pulse as you get closer and closer with each passing second. Louder and louder thumping beats in your head before finally you find yourself within reaching distance of this red pulsing energy. All that is in you urges you to sink your teeth into it and drink from it like nectar of a peach. You feel the crunch as your teeth pierce this sweet, delicious fruit, and its juices begin to flow down your neck and across your chin as it gushes faster than you can consume it. The feeling is sheer ecstasy, beyond measure. And you close your eyes, satisfaction. Everybody gets 3d6 HP. And you all earned 1 blood point.
We got blood tokens?
Wait, what
You hold your blood points.
Oh,
Fun!
you.
Oh, these are so cute! I'm sorry. And
We had a d6 hit point?
Roll 3d6, that's how much health you have right now.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I see. We were at nothing.
Okay.
Let me know if anyone can't see, and I'll turn the lights up a little bit. But
Is there like con added on there?
nope, it's 3d6 flat. Yeah.
That could have been better.
Jack. 2 1s and a 6.
Really? Really? I got
I got 11 as well. I got 13.
I got an 8.
Spellsmith of all drinks the deepest and longest. You drink the sweet nectar and your eyes open once more as you wipe the excess from your mouth. Your vision clears.
Damien Ray. Sean. Good.
What's happening?
Did we all bite the same guy?
You see before you the body of a bloody man laying on the ground. 5 other individuals around you, their mouths soaked in blood.
Oh my god, this was never gonna come out of the church. Ruined.
Rather.
His eyes are dull and lifeless, and you know who to get. You stand in a cemetery, surrounded by graves. You see a small cluster of structures near an iron gate, essentially, and you guys would recognize yourselves as being in Ann Cemetery.
How did I get here? Who brought me here?
I don't remember.
Who are you guys?
Normally I remember when I am covered in blood.
Oh, Damien Rain, John.
No, not at the moment.
Oh, another time, perhaps.
Uh,
Well, it looks like whatever got these poor fools missed us, so I guess we are free to go on our merry way.
As you guys kind of start dusting yourselves off a little bit, you realize that you were only wearing your clothes. You were unarmed of anything else that you would have had on yourself at that time.
Like jewels and stuff. Like
Anything that you would have had on your person, other than just the clothes that you would have been wearing. If any.
My ring. It's been burnt.
So the same for me.
It's not now.
Thieves.
No hips.
Maybe one of these
Keep
ruffians
my
took it. I'm gonna start looking through the bodies. See if I can find it.
Of like the other bodies that are in this grave with you guys.
No, the freshest of bodies.
The one that you just consumed.
Yes.
Yeah, you see a man, his body down, shovel in his hand. Looks to be the gravekeeper of the current cemetery.
Kermit?
Gravekeeper of the current,
Oh,
the current gravekeeper.
I was like Kermit Cemetery.
Roll me an investigation check.
Terrible at those. 6. Proving correct.
I mean, he hasn't got a lot on him. His shovel is clenched, like, with the death grip in his one hand. And then you see kind of a lump in one of his side pockets, where there's a bit of an iron key in his pocket.
Well, this is probably useful. Was there a box anywhere?
I'll be looking for
Some
those.
of maybe some empty
Guard
caskets.
house? Or gatekeeper house?
Yeah.
you guys are way too calm for what just happened.
What just happened?
I'm
Not
trying to
interesting.
scope out
Mhm.
the darkness to see if I can.
So it's
Who did this?
Or what?
This is what happened. That is at the moment. Roll me a survival check.
Just scanning to see if like
Yeah.
perceive is around. I would like to perceive.
for what people?
Do we all look normal except
I was
blood
just
on
about
us,
to say,
or do we
do we
look
think they're
perceptibly
one?
different?
Do we feel different?
Amen.
Looking around, you see each one of you with fangs protruding from the top of your jaws.
It's a vampire.
In my mouth system.
Your skin seems different.
Yes, our fangs are hungry.
Fangs on fangs.
Fangs on fangs.
What was your survival?
Dirty 20.
30-20. You see a set of footprints that go back and forth from where this grave is, and a cart where there's, some remnants of dirt and things like that. You can see blood on the cart. It looks like you guys were dragged from wherever it was to this particular location. You see the tracks that go through the mud towards the front, which would be like the south end of the cemetery, where there are several shack-looking structures near the entrance, which has an iron gate. To the north, you see where the grave continues quite a while before you see the edge of the woods. The iron fence that seems to surround it eventually is under construction at some point and ends to the north, where the forest begins essentially, and the grave, the ever expanding essentially.
I'm gonna pick up the shovel and start heading towards the buildings.
Where are you going, my friend?
Find my clothes.
Yes, we should do this.
Find my ammo. I pick up ammo for dead.
If we find a ring with the signet, then you I'll just come back. Boy, why don't you come with us?
No, I don't know you people.
All right, good luck. Oh, Damien Ray, chop.
You feel the bones through my hand. Oh wait, well you wouldn't I guess anymore. Give me a little bit
You
of blood.
probably got some blood that sound.
I mean, we ate one man. I mean, you guys, but I didn't. I don't remember.
As you reach out and shake hands, each of you guys roll me a perception check.
Oh.
You notice a small amount of blood coursing through an interesting part of the body.
8.
Oh, 6.
Very well.
Clueless. Both of you.
Great, good to know. And shake hands.
You. Hands.
Yeah, your hands are both covered in mud and dirt, and it's a little bit sweaty and grimy and gross, and blood is soaking either of your faces.
Any recollection? I see a dead man and blood all over myself, but I do not seem to remember feeling it.
I was on my way home from work.
Yes, that's
Let me
right.
not jump on this.
No, I didn't see anybody.
But you look like a hired assassin. Did you kill this man?
You guys don't know that I'm
You look like I am.
I'm teasing you.
Look at you.
What is your name?
Evanora.
Give me a fright. I could barely see you in this dim light.
I can see you.
Your passive perception is 16. Say, on that glance, Evanora, you notice that on his wrist, there's a small, like, birthmark looking, or tattoo sort of thing, that looks like this.
Grab your wrist.
Taking matters.
Like, what?
Look at this.
There's also one on your wrist as well.
I've never seen this in my life.
And yours, Yuri. Yours, Yuri. Yours, Elspeth. Yours, Wick.
Can I see?
What?
My perfect skin has been marked.
Roll me a
I've got like
religion check.
Religion. I'm good at that.
Yes.
Let's play. Wrong number. Guys, the rolls, they aren't great. 13.
Never seen this symbol before.
I have
Not something that you recognize.
That's interesting.
I've never seen it.
I have no idea what this is.
It-
They might come. You
I'm sorry.
all the same spot.
Maybe it's your left, maybe it's your right, but it is all in the same spot on your wrist. It doesn't seem to rub off.
What is it black?
It's like
Carved into your skin?
a darker tone or lighter tone, perhaps, if your skin is darker. It is off-color. The choice is yours, but
Kind of like a
it is a
scar tissue-ish. But like
more
birth.
like a freckle or a birthmark. Yeah.
Okay.
Never seen this book.
It's not ink for sure.
Didn't have this before. Tuning.
I don't think any of us did.
No.
This thing. There's the person in the hospital now. It's just.
I don't understand if they got to jump on me.
They did. They got the jump on all of us.
It's not easy to jump. Elspeth.
How do you feel?
Yeah, do
Do you feel normal?
Like
Quite good, actually. After consuming the blood, of course, you feel slightly invigorated. Depending on what your health might be, you're feeling at about half your normal, roughly, maybe a little less than half your normal abilities.
I do feel like
My
I'm all
normal.
over, but I feel a bit high, as if I've been smoking some of that new thing that's been going on. Euphoric. Powerful.
So there's houses around us. Sorry, there's like his shack.
It's like a grave.
Right, but his shack is nearby.
Yeah, to the south of you, there are a series of small structures, basically. There are, like, kind of shed-looking small workhouses, maybe. There are, like, piles of wood and partially constructed coffins, maybe about 50, 60 feet away from where you guys are currently, maybe a little
Some
further.
lights on in the main house.
And no, dark.
What's
All you can see, like, the only light you're relying on, and some of you this might be a new experience, actually, is the light of the moon. Outside of that, though, things appear strangely gray and out of color that you would normally see if you're new to dark vision. You now have dark vision. So those of you who are human, this is the first time you've ever seen anything in this, like, scale of light, where everything is off color and kind of in that grayscale, essentially. where normally you can see that kind of glow of the moonlight and purple. Those colors or that light rather is amplified more than it would be normally.
Can I tell what time of the night it was? How long we were?
See, it's your survival check. We'll just use the same one from before as you're kind of trying to situate yourself. Maybe past midnight. For sure. Like quite late.
And what time were we coming back?
Before dark.
Okay.
Running towards it. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I
need that ring.
Okay.
Like, I was letting them take my bow.
As you guys head over again, you see like the piles of coffins that are kind of actually made.
I'm staying, like, I'm following, but I'm staying much more back than
To
everyone
one of these
else.
as you walk behind us.
No, good. I see that you're ready, but perhaps I should take the lead.
I go to the back, see if anyone comes up.
Perfect. Leave man alive. Haha. Just kidding.
Not sure where they come from.
I'm gonna go and knock on the door.
Okay, you guys come over to this like small single-story structure of like rough wood, single door that's like actually partially ajar that swings a little bit in the wind, where you see a like rough-looking lock on the front of it, but the door itself is actually open as you knock and just kind of.
Hello? Hello, is anybody home? We need some help. We seem to have lost our belongings, and there is a man who's dead.
Can I try to slink in?
Sure. As you hear no response,
Imagine you're in front of the door knocking on it. I'm like,
slithering
no, I
by.
had like literally like
Evan just
acrobatic
slithering
by.
in. So as you enter past Damien, who's kind of like at the entrance, you just kind of slither in.
Oh no, please go ahead, later.
Fine.
Matters.
You see inside. There's a single room, basically the whole shack is one just room, there's no actual division of it. There's a small iron cooking stove, a bit of wood in it, heating the interior itself. You see a small, single, well-used bed, several tables, one near the kitchen and with a single chair, and like a few, empty bowls, glasses, things like that, and another taller table standing right near the doorway, where atop you see several bags of equipment that are piled up on top of it, that are actually spilling out onto the floor itself. Amongst them, you recognize immediately the longbow, and this is your equipment.
That thief.
Well, there it is.
It wasn't a thief. We were in a mass grave. We were dead.
Someone thought they killed us.
Someone thought we were dead.
And what about that?
Why would they think we're dead? We're obviously not dead. We feel fine.
Are we familiar with the process of turning?
That's a good question.
Like, would we know? Would I be familiar with the process of turning?
Yeah, more so than anyone else, for sure.
Pretty good scholar.
I would say, like, as you kind of like start instinctively finding yourself across your body, you do find 2 imprints on your neck.
Well, that's not weird for me.
2 different ones.
Wrong side.
Yeah, different spot, different side, maybe.
What is it?
This is of your guys' choice, but you will each of you also find the scars.
Yeah, you might like see my hand like instinctively go up to like one side and not feel anything, and then go up to the other. Okay, so that's where we are in reference to the city, right? Ann Cemetery?
Yes, they had to find a proper name.
Can you like zoom out for us? Yeah. So we're all the way in the corner, all the way up there.
Ever turned on when I get scared.
Realizing we don't have the one that has everything's.
It was in the lower west end. How
I'm central, why not?
did I end up here?
I was in the upper west side.
I was at the lower east.
How would we figure out what day it is?
Wait, this is the same one.
This man have calendar? Located in home?
Yeah.
Be pretty. Oh,
Like a
do you have a
Or
calendar?
like a journal.
Let's see, roll me a perception check.
A ledger? A ledger?
A ledger. Oh my god.
This is a business.
That is 22.
Okay,
Okay,
great. I rolled
let's say amongst like the table and where his bed is and things like that, you do find a reasonably sized like ledger, which has recordings of bodies that have entered itself, and it says 6 new bodies, end of day, Volo, second week, old day,
So
and that seems to be the current day.
That was the day that last day that we remembered as well.
Last day that you were
Oh,
remember.
okay, so it's just like later that day.
That night, yeah.
Well, I guess I didn't miss my appointment that I had today. It's one unhappy client.
You have appointments this late.
Well, I had one in the evening. That's where I was on my way to. So we'll see. I can see my schedule talking.
Your retainers, Giora, will be wondering where we are.
Yes, Sisson will be wondering where we are. Find your way back home.
We must.
Well, hold on now.
I can't go, Mom.
I feel like there's more here to provide answers. No? Is that not?
Vampires. Why can't
Our equipment.
No.
That's it. Something out there killed us.
Did we run?
No.
For a wife.
Try to find a pulse.
Vampires.
I did.
What?
It's not serious.
Vampires.
Is it vampire?
Same vampire.
We have fangs.
Yes.
They,
it's a
We were drinking blood.
We've always done this. Yes.
Arguable.
I
Yeah.
thought that was a dream.
Everyone knows that.
I thought that was a dream and not very
I accidentally got it in my mouth one time.
It was crazy, but it wasn't too bad.
What?
Do you know much about vampires?
It's nothing to.
You can consider us good.
I don't know a lot, but I know someone who does. Who? A vampire.
Perfect. Let's go.
What? No.
Well,
You are a vampire.
No.
Okay, you can stay delusional as long as you'd like, but you're a vampire now.
Okay, to one come.
You can die, or you can come with us.
I think we already are dead. So
Die again.
you can die again.
I'm trying to find a
Welcome
pulse.
with us.
find nothing.
Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, shame on you.
I'd say because the perception is the highest of Nora, I'd say like you notice on the side of the wall somewhere near the kitchen, like a really shitty old mirror that's been propped up, and you happen to glance and see nothing in it, where you know you should see a reflection, and it's kind of off-putting for a moment.
Come up behind you. It's another rather weird painting, isn't it? It's like the room completely backwards.
It's a weird. And I try
There's lots of dirt and stuff on it. There's like a little water bucket underneath. You know, maybe this is where he cleans up and shaves and such, but you are producing no reflection in this.
Vampires, really? I can't believe you believe in such nonsense.
This is a dream. This is
Surely,
it has to be.
far more reasonable than vampires. Teeth? Sure. They look a little different. Blood? I only saw you people drinking the men. I didn't see myself.
What is this on your bib?
I got stained earlier, perhaps. I don't know. I don't eat people.
You did tonight.
Not usually. I don't eat people.
I'll like look to the brothers and I'll see them and I'll be like, the two of you must surely agree with me.
There's nothing probably.
That's not.
Is it it? Yeah. Well,
What do we do?
It's just gonna make my ascension to nobility quite difficult. What do you know about vampires?
I need to go see someone.
well,
I
You
need
said
to
you don't
see
know a
them.
lot, but you do know someone.
I need to see them now.
Are they nice?
There's no such thing.
They
were.
don't
They-
know this mark?
They were.
You don't know this mark.
They were. A long time ago, they changed us. No, I don't recognize the mark.
Well,
That is only lead so far.
we're burning moonlight. Say we hurry to this lead and find out what.
I'm just like, I pull out this book and just skimming through pages looking to see if I can find anything that might give any type of information on something that might help. Just like
What kind of book is it?
a guide to plants and herbs of Mora.
Okay, a book that you are very, very familiar with, and as you're flipping through it, you're finding all of your handwritten notes, like the pages that you've pulled across so many times that there's like an indent in the actual seam of the book that pulls itself open to that page almost instinctively many times. There is nothing that you can find in that written book that is aids or anything that you're thinking about in terms of your current state.
Spanish smoking a cigarette. It's
Right now.
ages but now.
Just going through my mind is I need to talk to Greta. I need to talk to Greta.
I know this is hard.
Seem like flipping through
Even
pages.
for me, this is. Not great. But it is a fact of reality. And I've encountered this before.
Been a vampire before.
No, but someone I love is.
Oh, I mean, I don't know this.
We're trying.
Sorry for being
Check.
upset.
Hopefully, my contact has answers for us.
Let's hope so.
So do we go about that?
So sad.
What day is it? All day?
Old day. Second old day of Volo.
To be honest with you, I'm not sure if he's there today, but I know for sure that he'll be there tomorrow. But it's the only place I know other than home which I can return to.
When people die, they usually make quite a bit of noise. I'm gonna look over at where we killed that guy. I mean, they killed that guy.
Poking out the door or
there anybody,
maybe
like-
the window.
Coming with torches and pitchforks.
Roll me a perception check.
18 plus 3.
Listening to the streets beyond as the wind blowing through the graveyard itself. There's quite a bit of cover from the forest around and the surrounding trees.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of sound that reaches your ears right now.
Could we find the body?
Probably
go
for a
to
mess.
Oh,
put him in the
good
grave.
idea. There's a good idea. We put him in the grave, and then we put all the earth on top, and then we clean up the apartment so it looks like he left. We write a note.
Sounds like a lot of work here.
That's it. I'll write the note. I'll clean the apartment. You dig the hole.
I don't write so good.
You don't find it.
I'm gonna
I'll
run
help
into the
with
apartment.
disposing of the body.
I'm gonna pack up a
Experience.
bag quickly.
Oh, because you're
Take like a knapsack. Take a bunch of clothes, like his personal like whatever I can grab.
If you're going through his things, roll me an investigation check.
Now. Notorious.
Or
Okay, you hastily do so.
I grab some stuff.
You hear like jingling and dangling and all sorts of stuff, a manner of things getting rammed into this. You're like, yeah, there's a belt, yeah, there's shoes, I don't know. What do people need, right? Ram it up, pack this bag.
Is there any paper?
Yeah, you can tear a piece out of the ledger if you'd
Gonna
like.
hastily scribble. My sister is sick. I had to leave. I'm just gonna put it on the table, or I'm gonna be like,
Perfect.
Yuri, wait.
Yes.
Put the thing there too. I'm gonna throw him the bag.
Okay.
the money.
Yeah, you hear all sorts of crap in there.
This is.
Put it in the hole.
Does it need to be buried with all this gold?
If there's gold, you can take whatever you want. I don't care.
Do you want a rifle through?
All right, I'll try.
I mean, it's
Oh, just a little rifling.
fun to say goodbye.
No. And that one.
All good to me.
One second, that's another.
Yeah, that's another bit. Yeah.
So you guys are throwing his body into the mass grave that you were currently being buried
He's like
together?
dead, or is he like?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
very dead. He's got like puncture wounds on his legs, arms, throat, like everywhere that
Okay.
possible.
Aw, who bought it?
Yeah, you guys went to town on this fool. He didn't have a lot of blood to his butt. Yeah, one of his cheeks is
That was the juiciest bag.
It was a big like peach. I don't know what to tell you.
Say the juice of the peach.
Sweet.
But sweet nectar.
That's juice.
Ah, love a good glass dripping.
He's had worse.
Being a gravekeeper, maybe.
That's
Okay, so this is easy enough, but it takes probably at least, you know, if you guys are filling the grave with dirt, it's gonna take you a few, like maybe an hour. If there's only one shovel, try and find a few more, maybe. Maybe there's like 2 or 3 more.
I'll rage if I can, and like get huge and just, and then just shovel in the dirt.
Okay. I'd say you can cut it down to a half an hour with that.
I help with the shovel.
Okay.
5
And
minutes.
over the course of a half an hour or so,
I
you
do
guys are
big
filling
things.
in this grave.
Yes,
I get big. I get large.
Do I know how far
Yeah, this is normal for me.
my place is from the cemetery? How long it would take to get there?
I mean, weirdly enough, it's about as far as it could be almost, especially since you have to travel across the bridge. You guys would know that traveling through Central to cross the South Bridge is not really an option at this time of night. That option is closed, and getting into Central is also not really a thing after dark anymore. You guys, you can always maybe talk your way through, but you know that it will bare minimum be difficult for you to do so.
Gotcha.
In terms of time,
It is my favorite terrain.
yeah, I mean, you've probably done the walk enough times to know it'll take you maybe an hour or so.
Where are we going?
If she's going all the way to her
I'm
home.
just wondering how long it will take because time-wise.
Yeah, morning will come.
I'll I'll tell you that
Like just in terms of reference, maybe it'd be like you would know sunup is 6 a.m. Usually pretty sharp because Soupe is punctual. It's like 1 right now, so you got about 4 or 5 hours.
If the myths are true, we can't be in the sun. Okay. So
Lazy go.
there's
We do have a place to stay.
So the gods might give us guff for being out at the dark.
We can do this.
do you have a place kind of literally on the other side of town?
Where is this one? Oh, this companion we need to meet tomorrow. Is that right?
Tomorrow night we would normally meet.
Well, where do we meet?
We have the west side.
Oh, perfect. It's not far from my place.
Whatever. The Western Market. We don't know what it is. Well, Upper West
Let's
is.
just say there's like a
Up
monument.
by the fountains. You mean up by the fountains? We will find you.
My old Smithers place.
One Kermit.
So are we all parting ways?
Yes, you guys can stay with any of you.
You said you don't wish to stay.
Well, perhaps sunlight might be an issue in homes. Rather,
There are dark places. I will stay west.
Should we not stay together? That's what I was thinking. Should we split up?
Always split the party.
If you want to go
Other
home,
people,
like
correct?
Yes, other people that might be able to help me.
Don't think you're.
Don't trust any of you.
You're not. You're far beyond saving, my friend. This is your new reality.
No.
fine, then don't. Because what I know now is that the 6 of us are connected, regardless of whether you like to admit it or not. We each have a mark on our wrists. We were each walking home at the end of a day, inexplicably waking up in a graveyard, sucking the blood out of Kermit.
I knew it. He was a terrible guy.
I had to.
that's not his name.
We're connected. We're connected. And I want to find out the answer to why.
It's who stole my stuff.
Well, I think that was Kermit.
From your stuff. Oh, okay.
To be fair, you guys did find other stuff.
Yeah, I got it. So, that's what I'm gonna go to. Would you like to come?
Oh, I thought we were doing that tomorrow. I have my own bed. Go home, sleep in it.
Okay. You might be there now, so that's what I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll walk you. I'll walk you home. You look like you could use the protection of a noble physician. So take my arm.
If he's there, we stay. If not, we don't. We go back.
Now, the guards asked you were at a fancy sex party. You were at a fancy sex party. You're not here. You're just a boy. You're not allowed to fancy sex parties. And we were inebriated, lost our masks. But we're covering our faces because we're embarrassed, because we didn't wear makeup this evening.
Perfect.
Oh, we also have boots.
Yeah, I just got my photo.
Let's do this.
Hiding
You
my
guys
face.
all have boots.
Oh, you
You
know?
guys got a hood.
Doesn't your helmet have a hood?
No, it's just helmet.
I gave you
It's too small. It's like bib.
I meant to like a cobra's head has a hood.
It's just go ahead. It's face right there. It's fang. Fang. Only fang. It's only way.
I think we should try to stick to the shadows as best we can and stay away from the guards.
Hmm.
Used to doing that. So, you?
Little boy, are you coming with us to find answers, or are you going your own path?
Please come with us. You can leave whenever. But if you don't come with us, you might be on your own for a while.
Fine.
Good luck. Go.
So to confirm, where are you guys going?
We're going to D.
Going to D.
Yeah, I'm going to my.
I guess you know things about that place that would make it a possibility to.
I know that there is a vampire
At least
that
familiar.
I meet there. And I think like on the way, as on the walk there, I would like explain.
What's going on?
Yeah.
So I'm like, how do you know this vampire?
Yeah. How do you?
So as you guys exit out of the shack into the graveyard itself again, head towards the gate, and you kind of push open the iron gate, and you loud squeaking hinges echo into the darkness of the otherwise silent city.
Nice.
And begin to make your way.
The dead guy didn't make that much noise.
Do you guys want to take a quick break? Or keep going? This is good. All right.
Yeah.
Just checking. So, as you guys leave the graveyard, begin to venture, heading towards the lower west. So you know that you need to head towards the North Bridge, at bare minimum, which will lead you kind of down through the streets here. So, who is going to be leading you guys through? And the objective is to obviously be avoiding guard. Is
I
it?
will, since I'm quite good at sneaking into the shadows.
You probably should. All right.
I don't want to be seen, so I'm actually gonna wild shape into a cat and follow behind.
Okay.
I have a question actually before we start doing stuff like that. We were talking about this earlier. Who, if you thought about it, who, like you just said earlier that you were always like you could always rage, you could always beast out.
Yeah.
What's different now?
Well, who has powers now? Like, could you always wild shape?
Yeah, but now it looks like the cat looks very different than
Sure, but you could always wild
That's
shape. Did you have powers before?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a sorcerer, so it's like innate in
Sure.
blood.
Yeah,
I could
that's
argue
true.
that like sorcerers sometimes like snap and get their
Yep.
powers like
Yep.
later in life through a traumatic event. But I think I'm familiar with most of my magic. Like that's why I was so good at my
Yeah.
focus.
Okay.
But maybe there's like because maybe the darkness spells and stuff like that I didn't have before. It's like, oh, that's good. That's fine.
Same with you.
Yeah, like probably like new like spellcasting, but not like the weapon bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would know like hunters mark and that kind of stuff, but like
So everyone except for me.
I would say like except for strike and that kind of stuff, like the news I'm like seeing further, being able to move further. I didn't.
For me, it's like I was a druid. The change turned me. It
Sure.
did my circle.
But I'm the only one that
Got all.
It's like
has brand, like, doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah,
Makes
I
sense.
guess for
Makes sense for a cleric.
Well, that's just it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get, well, yeah, that's. Yeah, we can talk. Like, it's just very cool. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, like, I've spent my whole life praying to gods.
Yeah.
All of them. Literally all of them. I've prayed to every single god multiple times.
Yeah.
Not only for the people that I pray with, but for myself as well. And
You're looking for
none have
release?
blessed
like,
me.
Not
No, just like, that's what you do. Like,
Yeah.
you know, if you're Catholic, you pray to God, like, okay, God, you know, bless this day,
Yeah,
yada,
yeah,
yada. If I were to wake up every morning, I would be like, thanks, Sophia, for showing me the sun.
Oh, I see.
You know what I
you
mean?
got the whole pantheon, like, oh my god, yes, I got my luck. Thank you for showing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, that's just it. Every time something good happened, then you'd be like, ooh, thanks, Trevor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But none
None
have
have
blessed me.
So, yeah, that's.
Nosferatu. Not Nosferatu, but, you know.
It does make sense then that, like, you come out of it. You were. Seemed like you were a thrall, right? You were just getting sucked the life out of you. You're like a weak,
Well, that's why when he was
frail
like,
thing, right?
I was like, I wouldn't fight this. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm fucking finally the sweet release of death.
Yeah.
No, you're still on board, kid.
That's why that comic's so fitting.
Yes, exactly. Damn it. But that's me, right? Yeah, so I guess on the way there, I would explain how I know this person. Whispering, right? Yes, I suppose, yeah. Redmond. He knew my parents a long time ago.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Send you a bill.
Cleaning.
My brother is a vampire. It has been 3 years. I haven't seen him. Redmond is keeping him safe.
This is the man you serve.
I would say I have a contract with him. He keeps Kristoff safe. I keep him alive.
What evidence do you have of Kristoff's safety? Letter?
From years ago,
I'm not trying to hurt you.
I've done the word of a man who could kill me.
Fear you might be on more equal playing fields now.
Exactly.
Can get you answers. Elspeth,
I don't know. I don't know who did that. I don't know a lot of stuff, and I've been kept in the dark for a long time. Until now. That I can see.
What he thought. So, Ash, if you're, Evanora, if you're leading us on, let's do a survival check. Trying to avoid the guards.
I'm gonna jump in onto her cat and just sit and just kind of watch it.
I did not like that at all.
Okay, no guidance then.
No guidance. There you go.
Sorry, she didn't.
It's funny.
She doesn't.
It just
No, you
better
can't.
it scares you.
I was like, you can't cast
I was saying that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also she did not like that. She's just.
I love that.
Yeah, didn't like that at all.
Yes, you're focused on the path ahead. Just this lump of weight lands on you. Survive.
11.
Okay. So,
okay.
as the streets of Ann this evening are quiet, as they often are, especially in the colder months, other than the soft whispering of conversation as you guys travel and speak with one another a little bit.
So yeah, at one night, you just like, I couldn't, I was dying. I swear.
And he bid you live? Always on the next
No, it's
Sometimes I have attitude, but I don't think so. Oh god, please.
Regardless, there's one thing I know, and I like. What I know I like about this job that I like getting answers. It's fine. Other things.
Oh my god, could you?
You have a skill? I could.
Actually, don't do that. He has
I'm not one to like.
Even the brown. I have ways to get to answers to people.
Bet you do.
I just have like a 6 smile on my face.
Sick or sick?
I have a 6 smile.
A sex smile.
Bite of the lower lip.
Everybody's 6 smiles a little different.
It's your favorite bite 6. Well, it's just like a scary smile.
Scary, like Cheshire cat. Cheshire.
No, it's more so just like
Cold.
devious, like cold, and like
Stanley
it's full
Kubrick
of
style?
like.
You're the Grinch when he realizes like he can do stuff.
No,
Oh my god, that
it's
used to scare me.
Oh,
just
yeah.
more of like a scary.
Low smile? Yeah.
The lip curl.
Okay.
It's like a terrifying
We're ready.
So, Abnor, as you continue on the path, you slow up several times to hear the kind of like shuddering of several guards passing by on their regular patrol, but nothing that's going to disrupt you too badly.
We mean. No.
We're seeing.
You're forced to divert your path slightly more south than you would like, heading you towards the lower east a bit further than you would intend, as often taking a direct route is often the fastest, not always the most efficient though if you get caught. As you are heading down, maybe about 80 feet ahead of you in your group, you hear the clattering of feet on cobblestone and rock as several individuals begin running ahead of you. You see one single woman running away from a group of individuals, soldiers of some kind, armed. As they, ahead of you, you see kind of an end, a row of houses. You see another group come into one side, and they seem to have cornered this individual. As they close it around you, you hear one voice, short little dwarven man. You see kind of like blonde hair crusted on the top of his head from where you're standing, almost like a square head with like straight, sharp, blonde. In the night, stands out quite a bit. You hear, "Nowhere else to hide! Give it up!" You see 11 other individuals around this girl as she pushes as far into the corner as she can, and you see that they have no escape currently. You see the girl seems quiet, timid. From here you can't really see much other than the shadows of, almost 12 12 I guess in total, other individuals completely surrounded. What do you guys want to do?
So it's 12 surrounding one, correct?
Surrounding one, yeah. You see,
Hidden at the moment, or are we like
they haven't noticed you guys right now.
Right.
You're like against the walls of a nearby house or something like that. Out of view. There's not.
Do
a lot
they
of
look
other
like
people.
do they look like guards or adventurers or militia or citizens?
Everybody roll me a perception check from here.
18.
Nice.
20.
20,
17.
17, 18.
21.
Okay, for the most part, everyone is able to distinguish that these are not city guard. They are armed differently. There is a menagerie of colors, weapons, and different varietals. The best you would guess that these are possibly adventurers from the Adventurers Guild, or mercenaries, or hired guards, or something like that. They're not city watch.
The adventures from the Adventurers Guild doesn't necessarily mean not vampire, right?
What about the girl?
Possible to tell from here, as she's mostly surrounded from where you guys are. You can only tell that that's where she is right now, as there's bodies kind of in your way. Further, if you wanted to get closer, you might be able to tell, but
I agree with you.
place to be? We should not.
Is that the vampire we're supposed to meet?
A dwarf?
No, the one that they're surrounded.
Oh.
How'd you
Oh,
know?
then Perfect. We have a distraction. Slip right past.
I agree.
It's tragic that she must suffer.
She's
So clearly innocent.
Honestly, that could have been me.
I see this as a blessing. Yes.
Yeah, I see her as me for a moment. Like that could have been me. But then I'm like, it ain't. So let's fucking go.
You're one of them, the same like yellow-haired, crusty dwarf, yells out, "Give it up, Lockhart! There's nowhere else to go."
Tifa?
My eyes kind of just bug out, and as the cat, I just go sprinting towards.
So it's one dead boy right there. Well, that's two problems taken care of. Let's continue.
So you begin to sprint down the road towards. As you kind of get closer, you will see this youngish looking individual. It's hot-ish.
Yes. Kind of hot.
Don't trust it.
Be like female, shoulder-length brown hair, simple like farming clothes of kind of reds and greens. You see immediately two fangs protruding as you notice her to be a vampire. And you see the closing in circle getting tighter and tighter around her with nowhere else to go. She seems...
As the cat,
cornered as well.
As the cat, I kind of dart in and try to get between her and the...
Want to try to get past all of the individuals?
Yeah, and just as the cat, I'm just going to try to not get...
Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing during that? As you see the cat just run up.
I was going to use
So you guys are about 80 feet or so away.
thaumaturgy, make my voice 3 times louder.
I want to be awake before
Same.
And it's
Unless he's telling you before he does it.
Yeah, I'd be like,
It won't be okay.
I'm going to try to proceed to scale off.
I'm going to be awake.
I slink into the shadows.
Okay, those who are not wanting to be noticed can roll me stealth checks. And what did you want to say?
Ooh, it's bad. Very bad.
So
Go back to your
Give me a
homes
sec.
if you know what's good for you.
Go back to your homes if you know what's good for you.
Okay, let's go back to your homes. You know it's good. Okay, stealth. Venora and Elspeth.
It was a 7 for me.
7,
16.
16.
5. Same here.
Oh my god, the rolls are.
Ain't
Roll are not good.
Poopy.
Poopies, your voice was loud, and
We were seeing.
We were seen.
you
And then I'll cast thaumaturgy and have the ground shake.
Okay, so as your voice booms down the street,
Yeah.
you know, as you're in the cat form and you're kind of running up still, you hear this voice boom from behind you as you recognize the fangs on this individual and try to dart past into like the circle basically that they formed around here. I'd say roll me a quick acrobatics check as like they're gonna maybe try to swat you away as like a get out of here, you cat, but probably not too concerned about a small
9.
cat for the moment. Okay, so they are able to swat you around, like unless you wanted to take a hit entering. Which
I'm okay taking the hit.
okay.
You have 10 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, nat 1 to
Alright.
hit. So it manages to whip off of you. You take no damage from it, but you're able to get into the middle of the circle for the moment. As it's like not very high. I can tell you it's not very high for sure.
How do they react to this loud booming?
So the booming goes. The heads all turn in that direction, except for the one who's locked in on this door, or the door who's locked in on their
Good
target.
job, team. You did it. You passed the test.
So all of these heads turn down to you.
You caught one vampire, now kill this one. He's captured me, a nobleman.
It's like, sorry, the blonde dwarf, his head cocks around.
For all that is good and holy and chill, go.
Wait,
Save me.
They're adventurous guild people?
Best you can guess.
That's, yes. I don't recognize.
They're not City Watch, you know that.
I don't recognize any of them.
Roll me perception check, disadvantage.
There's no point in one of us revealing character. You know?
I put a lot of work into this.
12.
Well, from this distance and the lighting and what's happening, you're not able to discern anybody. I mean, I'd say for the sake of it, though, you are able to tell that they are definitely Adventurers Guild members.
Okay. So with my umbral sight or whatever, it says I'm adept at evading creatures that rely on dark vision. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness. I would have tried to slink into the dark.
Okay, yeah. So you got a 16.
So I'm like, how does that work? Do I?
If they're relying on dark vision to see you, they like right
They
now
don't see
there's
me.
moonlight and stuff. It's not completely pitch black, so they're not relying on dark vision to see you right now. It's only if they're relying. On
But what
dark
if I'm
vision.
like squishing? Sorry, that would be me.
There's
Would have been a better stealth check. but-
Gotcha.
Are they like wielding torches or anything like that?
No, not currently. Not currently.
You gotta, so rogue here. you gotta play the DM a little bit. So, but instead of saying I want to hide, you say I want to find an area of shadow. Because
Yeah.
you can argue that there's got to be some area that
Yeah, it's like an atmosphere.
say I go there and that's next time. Next
That's
time,
what I
next
thought, but I didn't say it. So
Yeah. So as you guys are down this road here,
Oh, this.
you guys can place your models somewhere where the yellow one is, somewhere around that.
Yellow bed?
Basically.
Well, there,
Where would I
we're
be?
like that. Like,
And I'll
We're
get
coming
you
out of an alley, right?
yeah, like we're all like over here.
just
Yeah.
careful with her. This was glued on. So
Oh, it should be fine.
It's-
Yeah.
Are you hiding, right? You're in the shadow?
trying to, yes.
Okay, you're
So she's
Right.
backed in like here. You're somewhere in the middle between all of these
I'm gonna
individuals.
take the lead.
There's so
Actually,
many.
I'm a prisoner. Stand behind.
I rolled.
But I saved my brother and Togo.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm too many.
Morbid.
Well, you guys are eating well tonight.
Or
Or we're dying.
Never gonna die.
Super when it's worth it, boy. Would have been a great name for like a decayed druid thing. Briar.
Briar? Ooh, I love
Briar.
Yeah, you were
That was Briar.
literally druid named Briar. Yeah.
Oh, we're druid.
Oh no, you were the
Gunslinger.
gunslinger. Yeah,
Okay.
blood.
Yeah, and he's there, and the
Right?
cat's there,
Yep.
and 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
Or what? Is that the?
For Monk's
Oh, I'm hiding.
birthday party.
Yeah, where are you at?
Where you
I
at?
just like kind of.
Is she in there? Oh, she's in there.
Oh, okay. The model's there. I just literally can't see. Okay,
Yeah.
great. That's pretty good.
Right.
Okay. So
Oh, he's 6. Okay.
She's
There's
yeah,
only one
well,
in there.
So
they see the group of you. You're not sure if they saw you or not. It's one of those things. But they definitely see the group of you guys.
I don't like how my voice came out.
So, my brother and Togo, slay that vampire and finish these ones off, and we may all go home and rest.
Totally. Fuck
Are you not?
You're gonna look
I'm
again.
not
What?
fighting.
you guys.
Togo is all like mutant creatures. Not mistaken.
Toga was, yeah, not really.
No, he was also
Got
the
people-
Avondale. He was Avondale.
Do I look like a cleric?
First thing that came to your head.
Humans and halflings.
Everything but.
The other
They-
short one.
Love that.
You fight. Get rid of these individuals. We'll handle the vampire. And these guys, we're going to start walking down your direction here, you guys, and be
They
like,
look like
clear the area. This is important Adventurers Guild business. Essentially, back to your homes, citizens, back to your homes. Perception check, though, from this distance for them on you guys.
I'm currently my lips. That's close.
a big beard hiding in their mouth.
Do they notice the serpent
Yeah.
twins?
I've got my foot up too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you guys Thanos?
We're celebrities.
We're like, you know,
Somewhat.
Insta-face, basically.
We're influencers.
Influencers.
Run over.
9 isn't good enough
Celeb
for me to want to pull a trigger on anything. I don't think that they're going to recognize any of you individuals as like people that they would recognize in town for the sake of the 9. They're just kind of like, yeah, back to your homes, but kind of half pay attention to you, half paying attention to the actual threat that's potentially
Alright, bye.
behind them.
Because they didn't hear my.
Getting a little bit closer, but you said what again? Go back to Telgos?
Well, that was before. These.
What do you say now?
Are they like disregard? Like, did they
They're
seem
walking
like they
towards you guys, being like, back to your homes. This is a business. If you know what's good for you, get out of here.
I don't know what's funny.
You shout. This is an out. We need to leave.
Leave? Let's go. What? Boy!
It'll be fine. He's a cat. He's a boy.
Boy's girlfriend over there.
You and I, have we
She's girl.
boys girlfriend, we would be dead.
So you hear a voice from the cat, or from the cat, sorry, from the vampire to the cat. What are you going to do to it? And then kind of a...
And the cat, I'm gonna use another wild shape for the cat to turn into a panther.
Oh.
Okay.
And
For a dog!
and
Got a problem!
because of the panther has just gnarled bones coming out and like a skull, almost like a half skull on its face.
Oh, exactly what you're talking
The
about.
flesh is like eaten away, and it's just like.
As his attention is like down the road, kind of addressing you guys for a half second, he turns back and this panther comes out and kind of like,
Land of the Dead. It was like the fucking
Odds!
Army of the Dead. There was a tiger that was in Vegas and something. Anyways, it was great. Fantastic.
So the guy coming up to us. Is
So-
it just one guy?
So as the group is walking towards you, this cat turns into a large panther. You see the blonde-haired, crusty, like dwarf turns back his attention towards the panther, kind of like, "Get out!"
I think that's upset.
That's where we'll have to roll for initiative for this.
I'm getting into it.
No!
You didn't do your thing.
Can I do my thing?
No, what did you want to do?
My vigilant blessing?
You gotta do it.
What does it take? An action?
Yeah.
And I was gonna do it too, but I was like, we won't get into a fight.
Always do it.
Who would
Always do it. We're barbarians.
who would put us in a position where we would get into a
That's
fight?
the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the boy.
I see one of them.
Doesn't mean.
It's one of those things.
I helped.
It's
It's really funny. Well, here's the other part.
just once per day.
No, it's unlimited reasons. But my point about that also was that like I
For
don't know
wild
that
shape,
I
do you
have
want me
it.
to
I guess,
roll
you know what I
the
mean?
hit dice for the animals, or do you
There's a
want
little
me to
bit
use
of
the
that.
meat?
It's easier to use the medium usually.
That's what I figured.
It's too much time.
Yeah.
And you'll be really unhappy when you roll
Yeah.
really poorly.
So then, can we argue for the sake of like learning this thing? Why don't you take it this first time?
Yeah,
And
can I
now
be
you,
like-
you learn about it so that you can blank grant this blessing next time.
Can I yeah, if you will allow me. So my vigilant blessing, basically I can like touch anyone, including myself, and give them advantage on the next initiative roll that they do.
It's gonna be a big like part.
So like this could be a moment where maybe I've like prayed to Nostra for like safe passage for Kristoff at like one point in time, and like maybe that's something I do, but I've never looked to him for any kind of blessing for myself. But now that I'm a vampire, it would be natural, and with my, religious background, it would be natural for me to pray to him now
Yeah.
for a blessing in this moment. And I would like it for it to be a moment of like me learning that I have this ability to even do this.
Grant.
I think during like the verbal back and forth, I'll allow for it, sure.
Can you do like a you say vigilance and whispers in your voice? Give me your
No.
Nostra's blessing her with vigilance. I just want to hear the word vigilance with
Nostra, please.
do it.
Vigilance.
Oh, you're blessed.
My hair goes. Love it.
Nice.
Ooh, I rolled worse.
It was fun.
It was.
It was good.
It was.
Narration.
Well, I got to say that we're all gonna do.
Well, here's the thing. It's like literally every day I'm gonna be waking up and being like, "You are blessed. You are blessed. You are blessed. 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 Blessed." Right?
Yeah.
Because then everyone would get it.
What can we do with
It's once at a time, right?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah,
One at a
it's
time.
one at a time.
Oh,
when you use it
go.
again, it like cancels the
Cancels the other one.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I'm not getting that.
But it's something that you should. It is a buff that you should kind of always try to
Oh,
have
sorry.
up at all times.
It's stuck on the carpet. I'm sorry. Okay.
What was the thing? There was another thing about the blood points being used to heal ourselves, wasn't there?
It wasn't
No,
not
we squashed that?
Satiate. You can use one blood point to satiate thirst.
So
Right.
For one day.
These things are good. so itchy.
I'm too tight.
Alright, it's okay.
Yeah.
Do you want
I'm gonna get into my
Richard, please?
Okay, so
I look like dad. Oh, she's gonna let go. You.
okay, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Good.
gonna be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
Call some shame. Thick hands. All right.
Did Ashley
She rolled a 9, it looks like, in here.
Oh, my back.
Initiative's probably +4. I mean,
It is 13 for her.
okay, so 25 to 20.
wait, do Gloomstalkers get a bonus to initiative?
They have advantage on
Yeah, you get.
Or is that after a certain
Hold on a
level? I
second.
don't think it's.
I think it's like pretty
Is it
early. You
entry?
get, like,
Oh yeah, you get
It's like
Gloomstalkers like heavily loaded.
You get-
everything.
yeah, at your level 3 you get like
I'm pretty sure it's
everything
Dex
like that.
plus Wisdom.
Dread Ambusher, let me just double check this.
She missed it. That's fine. She missed it. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure you just get an event.
It's an added bonus.
I think it's
Oh yeah, you give yourself bonus to initiative. Equal to your wisdom modifier.
Oh,
plus dexterity.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
it's
a bonus on top of
So
it.
what is it? Your initiative is way higher than this.
No.
What is it?
Plus your wisdom as well.
Yeah. Why is it plus?
fuck, man.
Because as a bloom
You're
stalker,
+4 Wisdom?
Yeah, well, it's her
You-
ranger
That's crazy.
you
I know, two got
you part of your bloom stalker. Oh shit.
Yeah, you rolled
Okay.
217.
You having the
Yes.
Okay. It's wisdom plus dexterity.
Okay, so yeah, 25 to was Wig was first. Is that the highest? 20?
Yeah.
Okay. 20 to 15.
16.
16 and 12. 15, you ready? What's your dex? 16.
Mine too.
Okay.
No, it's a lie. It's 15.
Okay, so that is it.
And Avenora 17.
Because it's only a plus 2.
Oh, that was the
That's nice.
that was the saving that I needed. I was like,
Okay, and sorry, it was 13 was Evanora, was it?
no, 17.
She's got 17, so she's ahead of us.
It was a 13. Until I learned I had plus 8.
somebody should be going first every time.
Yeah. It's a race for second.
So Wick, Evanora, Elspeth, or pardon me, Yuri. Elspeth was a
Elspeth.
16. Elspeth. 15, 10.
13.
13.
13, 13.
2 Dex, bud.
15.
He wins.
Okay, so Yura, Damien. Uh, 10 to 5. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Okay, great.
What did you get?
20. I rolled a 17.
Oh, fuck. You.
Okay, so first up is Pantherwick.
Wiki.
As you see, this like blonde-haired dwarf, his demeanor goes from okay, we're assessing the situation to it's go time as this panther takes form, and you see like the bones protruding from the back. What do you want to do? You don't see it. You are it. You are it.
Can I get the measuring tape?
I was gonna say, let me pass around tapes for you guys, one on each side. Smaller one if you want. There's this guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna.
And it's tiny.
More so than the other space, I'll be relying on you guys to move stuff around a lot of
Yeah, that's fair. We are.
So that's what they 20 feet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was largely relying on you before. Now it's even more. Okay. Ready for stuff.
Okay, so I'm going to run directly at this guy, which is just 20 feet. So I'm going to use his pounce, the Panther's pounce ability. Creature making it with
We'll fight.
run straight forward and hit with a claw attack. So I'm going to make a claw attack against him.
Okay, so you just go straight for this dwarf as he like turns around. You're already kind of charging at him.
Plus 4, so 16.
16 hits. And despite what its model looks like, maybe it doesn't have a shield, maybe it doesn't have a shield.
4 plus 2.
16 hits, roll me damage.
So 6 damage, max
Points,
damage.
what kind of damage? Slashing?
Slashing.
Okay.
And he makes a strength saving throw.
It's a 12 on the save.
Just makes it.
Okay, let's not get
Knocked
thrown, basically.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so you come in and slash towards him, but he's able to hold it down, being a thick, sturdy, like dwarven man.
What's the DC?
12.
It's just like flat 12.
Probably
It's
just
not
plus
spell saving.
proficiency bonus.
It's
Oh, it's based on the Panther stats.
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna say.
okay, as the end of your turn.
yeah.
Okay, Evanora. So
Alright.
sneaking under the shadows right now as you're kind of like all around the side a little bit, small alleyway. You hear, Yuri scream, sounds of conflict and battle potentially arising in the air. What do you want to do?
First. And then
Time was soon. You can't give up good fight. Starting to temperature will knock you on some mountain. Probably would have been a good idea.
he's good.
Yes, good idea.
I want
He's good.
to.
Right.
Yeah, no.
I must say, this been sweet kids.
It does.
Yeah,
All right, I'm just gonna take a shot with my my bow and arrow at one of these guys.
Any one of those guys?
Think. Yeah, pretty far with the longbow. It's a longbow.
What's that?
I want to play that fucker to go.
It's a longbow. Yeah, longbow. Easy. Okay. So. 11. Or no, wait. Nope. 13.
Just into a random dude.
Yep.
13 will miss, unfortunately. So you kind of just fire an arrow. Now it's first round of combat. You are a bloomstalker.
Great. Good ambition. Yeah. So.
Advantage? Nope, you get some
No.
extra.
Let's go.
One
Then on a
additional weapon
hit,
attack. is
on a
part of
hit,
it.
I think I get to add. I'll just mark
On the second attack, you add an extra d8. Yes.
Yeah. If I could.
If you hit.
Yeah.
Which is hit weird.
Yeah.
Fuck. Even worse.
More
Back.
just whistle down the alley. You hear them just disappear and maybe clank against the wall somewhere away from their target.
I like overshot. I'm not used to my strength. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, true. Anything else on your turn? at the
No,
moment?
let's see where I am.
Staying where you are? Okay. Good God, Matt. Yuri.
Another agent of Kushagra fell. Wandering arrow.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And then
Good luck.
my rage is a little different this time.
Okay, yeah,
As-
we don't need a marker because you look way different.
My fangs like come low and overbearing and become like these tusks. My armor melds into the rest of my skin. I'll take up. Yeah, okay. I am a
I hook up.
okay.
I don't break things in, dude. It breaks in.
And then one day. 20 feet is 4 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let's move. Okay. You can take.
As you kind of explode in anger and like bones shooting out further than ever. Large fangs, like you said, almost tusk-like.
Yes. Coming out, I whip out one of my trusting javelin bolts.
Mhm.
I'm gonna attack this one here.
Okay.
I'm going to. It's 6 plus 6 is 12, and I'll use my D4. There's a
Okay.
blood point because he's rated out.
It up.
13. It's a 1.
Give me your blood point.
Have a blood jar.
Oh, that's good.
Keep your vial.
You keep my vial?
Take your blood.
Bitch.
13
Okay.
hits.
13. No misses, unfortunately. You feel like this, like a bit of engorged blood forcing the strength in your arm just a little bit further, but unfortunately, he's like, whoa, as this just flies right by him. He said, is that a serpent, brother? Okay. At the end of your turn.
That'll be very good.
Yeah, I've used my bonus action and my action.
Okay, Elspeth.
Well, I'm not very useful in this fight.
I guess I already just picked up one.
And so, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to.
So I can do it.
Well, wait. Everyone's pretty. Don't look great right now.
Fresh out the grave, you guys are disgusting looking.
Right, so in that case, I'll kind of have my arms out, and as they come together in prayer, as they touch each other, a huge sphere emanates from me completely, enveloping everyone around me in a 30-foot radius in dim light.
Okay.
And everyone in that area. Yep. 1d6 temporary hit points plus 3.
Plus 3?
Plus 3, nice.
Yeah, so plus my cleric level, so plus 4.
So 1d6.
No, so I think I roll it.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, I guess what is it? Well, how do you want to do that? I
that's up
guess.
to you guys. However, it's your spell. You can act as you like.
It sounds like it's coming from like a very good point.
I would say it's from me. That's how I did it with when I was
There you go.
DMing.
So yeah, you rolled it.
So 4 temporary hit points for Yura, Damien, and Evanora. And are you beside me?
I'm within
30 feet?
30 feet.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
No, yeah.
Yeah, he was big.
All right, sweet. So yeah, huge 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Emanates from me, and everyone in that area gets 10 HP.
Right.
Action.
That's my action. Yeah, and
You know what?
It's
You know what?
monstrous.
Hold my beer.
That's a drink water?
disinfect.
No, you'd have to use it.
You should pour the liquid into the.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, great.
It's gonna be a lot of this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60.
Oh, gently.
I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long sword, but it's going to be like dripping blood from the top of it.
Sweet.
Behind this fine gentleman right here. Wait, has anyone gotten hit yet?
No.
No.
So then this guy right here on the end.
Whiff.
Here.
Take spiritual weapon
There's
on
no one
him,
with,
and he. Okay, I'm gonna attack.
Okay, let me tackle.
Oh,
And 8 and 9.
Miss. Unfortunately.
Man, dice are bad.
me.
We're in dim light, babe. Okay, that's my turn.
You're up.
What?
Please hit something.
My goodness, guys, the dice.
Yes, we are doing this.
Bad.
Higher than 12 here.
13.
We're
13.
3, right?
I'm
These are average
concentrating.
numbers.
I'm not sure who put the thing on me, but I'm concentrating.
Yes, thing.
And the meeting's happening 14 AC.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would have been a 13 actually. That's my bad.
13 solo.
Still, I didn't think so, but
Some reason, unfortunately.
Okay, brother, I guess we're doing this.
Yeah. Yura is gonna run forward, and as he's running up, you're gonna see I'm gonna cast Chromatic Warp.
Yeah, baby.
Knock teeth out this.
Knock his teeth out.
Sure.
What are you choosing?
Melt his teeth. Melt his teeth. Melt his teeth.
For a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. Misses, unfortunately. As he
It was like it would like appear as like an acidic, like dripping green orb, but there's like 3 serpents like entangling around each other.
Oh, so cool.
And just like kind of like goes wide.
Just manages to get his shield up and go.
Oh! Lots of warning shots being thrown.
My goodness, the warning shots are real. No hits yet, except for on the one dude from Panther. So that was
really-
your action movement.
Yep.
Damien.
Clark, second, where'd you move to?
Me? Oh, you're up here.
Yeah.
Go, Damien. Do a thing. Do something.
Oh, sorry. So, I apologize. The sphere was actually a little bit different. It's when you end your turn in my sphere.
Right.
So you would be getting those
not when
points
you
now. You would be getting them when you're done.
Okay. Oh, good to know for later.
You don't have to count them yet.
No, I should make sure I know that too.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have.
No, lots
That's
of
on me.
new classes
That's on
and
me. I
stuff.
thought
I'm
it
not
was
used
like
to.
when you cast it, but yeah.
But anyway,
Gotcha.
you have to end your turn in the sphere to get the bonus.
Yeah. So that means I'm rolling each time.
Well, probably, yeah.
That's fine.
Dang.
Or you can end an effect causing you to be charmed or frightened.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Looks like you have this covered.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run away. You mind putting me just
Action surge,
took
disengage.
me like an inch down that alleyway.
Here.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Doing around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clever.
And I will do nothing.
Damien runs around the corner, dashing. Yeah. Okay. Tucking into the shadows, Damien
So you don't get the
disappears.
HP at all?
You boys have got this.
So the only one
I'm
that I have is
talking
you.
No.
Clearly,
and you're
the mercenary.
Oh, and okay, good.
I'm sure he heard me.
No,
Uh,
Yuri wouldn't get it. Just your
I don't have it yet.
I don't know, because his turn was before mine.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Next up is our crusty dwarf boy, and being that there is a panther in his path, he will have to try to trudge through that first here. So he's going to take first turn. Yeah, he's probably going to do it just because this is his way. He's going to do reckless attacks. Good thing because he rolled in that one. For his first swing into the panther, it's going to be a 22.
Yeah.
Somebody's rolling well, at least. Sorry. For 14 points of bludgeoning.
That knocked me right out of my.
With
Yeah.
huge
What would be a
red maul.
13.
You see him wielding this large red maul with both hands. And
I didn't expect that already.
You feel your bones crunch under it as you are knocked back into your form. The residual damage does bleed over. And then he has one extra attack.
Are we gonna do anything?
Yeah, there's a lot.
there's a lot.
Really bad initiatives, except for you guys, actually. Second
Don't worry,
attack,
we all roll terribly on our turn.
second attack is 17 to hit.
So that's.
Okay.
I'll look like I'm out now.
And for 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well,
I was gonna have extra attack.
Okay, so you're out Panther, and you're
One down.
11
Yeah.
friends.
down.
Yeah.
Okay,
He did say this was going to be a brutal game.
so as you guys see Wick transform into a panther,
He went near.
and then like as soon as he comes forth, he's swinging back around. Thought so. Crunch down onto you. Okay, so you're out at the moment. You're unconscious. So you're on death saves. Okay, that's his turn. Next up is our vampire captive situation here.
Oh, vampire. Do something.
That's my.
Personally, I thought Wick was a little problem.
These are going to.
I really felt like he was part of the team.
and I mean, let's
He
figure out.
hated from the
None of
beginning. It
us
was
are
gonna be a
good.
bit of a thorn.
Seeing you like go down like that,
Yeah.
they're going to try and clear a path
Good or bad.
in some capacity and do whatever they can for themselves, for their safety. They're going to make their claw attack into one of these individuals. As she kind of like runs towards it, this group of adventurers basically are just kind of clawing towards them, and you see the kind of ting ting. Not able to get anything through
Of course.
on that one either. That's her turn.
Yeah.
Next up is the guild members. So she will get surrounded here.
Oh, made a mistake.
Okay, one of them is a crit.
On the girl?
Miss hit. One crit, one hit.
Oh, cleric, I can do that, right?
One hit.
I think it's definitely the Grave Cleric.
I know. I'm a third level cleric. I don't think I can stop crits.
Actually, I think that is a third
I
level
think
for.
it's 6.
Oh, is it for 6?
12 plus 8. 20.
Yes, to be honest, in 30 feet.
So what are you hitting right now?
The vampire. As,
We're good.
Well,
As she gets surrounded,
It's already.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna die in it.
perfect.
that's those guys. Next up is all of these dudes, and seeing the large threat in front of them and hearing things handled in behind.
Did my spiritual weapon get an opportunity attack?
Shoot. No. Actually. Reactions. All right, Yuri, I hope you're strong feeling. The one guy with the bow is going to take a shot at the other snake brother.
Hey, you got enough HP though.
What am I getting? Sorry, plus 2.
So this is all a dream.
14 to hit.
Nope.
Back inside of
And then 4 of them into you, Yuri. Nat 1.
You're all good.
Jace?
That's... Yep. It's 11.
No.
I'm not going to dignify that. And then a dirty 20 for the other one. So one hit goes through. It's going to be for 4 points of slashing damage.
slashing damage.
Anybody else?
Go ahead.
Slashing
And then the other one
damage.
missed. Okay, top of the turnaround. So Wick,
Did go with my butt.
Dead.
Wick rolls a death save.
rolling your death saves on your...
10.
Mhm.
Oh, we're rolling our death saves?
Yeah, you guys are, because I can't, because you can add your...
Blood
But I thought that was the whole point, was that we didn't know if we were adding the blood point. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, yes.
Do you add anything for your
Nope.
No, flat 10.
Other than the blood,
That's a
so
pass.
10 is a pass
Yeah.
so far, so you're okay. Okay, next up, Evanora.
Alright, I'm going to cast Entangle on the fucker thing.
Just really
Oh,
I think the
fun.
10-foot squares are in,
It's a 20-foot square.
or 20-foot squares either way are in that. Names.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
So yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I feel like
very
he's like a meeting person. Wow. Give it at me.
It's eating a person. Bronze the blood.
I just finished reading a book about eating people. Like it was a dystopian little thing where like all
I don't know where the
got
cubes are.
exterminated.
Actually, I do know
So they
where
just
they're-
tried the beef industry.
They're
and people.
offered.
Sorry about
So,
Very
40
good
foot view, or 20 feet
20.
view, rather. What's the range on it?
Highly recommend.
Okay, so where do you want it?
They just scare me sometimes, Cal.
The corner,
You know
basically.
your budget, right?
I know.
Alright, probably these
I
guys.
really go for
Here,
Like
so
in the back.
probably. Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere like under
I know
there.
that.
Yeah.
You're like, huh?
In
You
there.
would cut them up like that. I never got
Apple
cider vinegar.
Duh. Anyways.
Somewhere like that. Or so, give or take.
So would that
So
get?
all 4 of those guys.
Yeah.
I'm done.
What's my save?
It's 14.
Okay. What? No,
Oh.
the
I'm ready.
dexterity or
Give me 1 second. It is, I think it's a strength. Yeah.
strength save. Okay, so fail first one. It's a 14.
Yeah.
Okay, second one, pass. Fail. Fail. Okay, so the second one over
And it's
is a
difficult to
20. So now they're restrained.
3 are restrained.
Thank
And then
you.
it's difficult terrain. For heads up, difficult terrain for anyone that goes to the
This guy here is not.
Oh,
All right.
Do we have a couple?
So is your action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is the typical terrain area?
It's like
Between
that.
those little squares, there's in one of the tree stumps back there
I see it.
are the 20-foot squares. I just don't. They're like behind the TV.
I found my pencil.
Oh, good.
Right.
My mark in here.
Okay.
So,
yeah, bonus action if you have.
Yeah, there they are.
Who's that?
Oh, my hand. Look at that.
No, they're made of construction wood. Like there's one that has a whole bunch of.
I think it's fine.
It's fine.
Yep.
It's a square though.
One.
Give her a straight.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's not one of the
We got
three
it.
things I picked, so
Use a bonus action.
And you're concentrating.
Never mind, I can't. Because this is concentration as well. So never mind.
That's true.
Okay, yeah.
That's Ash.
Sensual.
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Yuri.
Okay, you
So-
ended your turn in my thing, so
There you go.
you get 9 temp HP.
I was going to say the bite is classified as a melee weapon attack. Could that be used for two-handed or two-weapon fighting?
As like an offhand attack.
Like using my other weapon as an attack. Fighting.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, why not?
Oh my
Okay.
God,
Sounds fine.
Amazing.
I mean, considering that you can only do your bite action on a creature that's
Restrained
restrained,
creature.
grappled,
Yeah.
So basically anyone in that front row except for the guy.
Okay, great. So I'm going to take a bite into old
The bite out of.
Buckaroo. Is this guy entangled? Yeah.
Yeah, the only one that isn't is the one with the die.
Okay, well, not the guy with the die. Then.
Yep.
Okay.
This guy's about to die.
This guy.
So, restrained, I believe you're at advantage.
Yeah.
Because restrained is grappled.
Let's check that.
In a hot minute. Yeah, attack rolls are at advantage against creatures that are restrained.
Get it.
And it's using my strength modifier.
Strength or dex, either or.
Okay,
Whatever.
6.
So you're doing a bite?
Bite.
Oh.
Advantage, that is a 21 to hit.
No, I'm kidding. That's hit. Okay. So as like vines come out of the ground, are they vines like that? I mean, yeah. Wrapping up this individual who's kind of like distracting enough as you're able to crunch
Oh, it's
in
4d6 total.
and get your fangs into them. 3d6.
Well, is it 1d6 plus strength, dex, piercing damage plus 3d6 necrotic damage?
Oh yeah. So 3d6 necrotic that you heal, and then the
Yeah,
1d6
so I
from the
rolled
actual.
Well, I've just
bite.
got. This is my.
Yeah.
So yeah,
right.
besides like the bite, because that doesn't count towards your healing. But yeah, 46 I guess. It's like a guiding bolt.
So 2 plus strength, which is a strength-based attack. So it'll be plus 6. So 8 piercing damage.
Yeah, and your
And
range.
then 5. Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah. And then 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so 18 altogether.
Correct.
Yeah, is slain.
We're for 10.
As you suck him completely dry.
And then I'll take my javelin and be right in the moment, just to like right into the next guy.
Blood point.
Yeah, back.
Oh.
Which guy is it? Green?
Well,
Does it matter?
yeah, it doesn't matter.
This
Just
guy?
go there. Yeah. And I just
It's like in the moment.
The guy that you missed with the javelin. Hair down on
19 on die.
Okay, here we go. The tide do be turning.
Return takes
That's
them to
max 6 plus 2, so 8 points of piercing
8
damage.
points of damage into the labeled dude.
Yes.
Are you still in my sphere? You didn't.
Yeah, I didn't move it up.
Okay, he's not gonna die
Roll me.
from that hurt, obviously.
7 points of temp HP.
As he kind of
But it doesn't stack.
straight into
No,
like
he
the side
replaces,
of
but
him.
he never had any anymore.
Oh, he didn't have it either.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Action, bonus action, yay.
Yeah, that's quite good. Elspeth.
No, I'm sick
Is it my turn?
Hey.
Really? All right.
of
Okay.
Gonna have one more.
Okay. First things first.
Everybody's the next.
Bonus action. I'm going to attack this guy right here.
Okay.
He's now down, buddy.
For 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Okay. Great. Spiritual weapon. What are you doing?
The guy in the back here.
Yeah, the guy with the spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
yeah.
It does. Yeah. That's a D10. No, that's a D8. It's going to do 6 points of, was it force damage? Yeah.
Force damage, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then
In there.
I am going to. Well, you're kind of in the way and relatively big.
Your point? You can
So,
squeeze
can I?
I mean, if you got the movement for it.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll probably be right.
I've got the movement for it. I
And
can
you
get
can
right in front
Run
of
over
Mira.
the plants.
I can get right in front here.
Oh, right in the way.
Sorry.
That's
Okay.
Okay, so
And
this shroud following you all the way through, basically.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. And then, I mean,
So you're at advantage.
one in a row.
I'll bite your little taste. It's so good.
yeah, I'm gonna like run up, like slither up, and like as she like gets enveloped in the
Doing a Yuri one now, and Yuri just like sucking blood from this one individual and then stabbing another one.
Dr. Claw.
Dr. Pop.
I'll run up, and as he gets enveloped in the shadow,
Hole in.
swoop into his neck there.
That was great. Advantage, she's restrained.
Is spider talk an action?
Yeah.
2 16s.
Nice.
But yeah, so what? 22?
Hits.
22?
Yeah.
Okay, so then 4. Okay, 1, 2,
Kill it.
1. 3 points, and then dexterity to 5 points of damage on him. Regular piercing damage, and then 7. 8. 8 points of necrotic damage.
8 points of necrotic damage. 7 plus 8. 15. Okay, that's enough to kill him. This guy in the green.
Yeah, green boy.
Okay, so as you kind of like and just latch straight onto him and just
Yeah, I kind of want to be like a little like delicate. Like I embrace him almost, and
Oh, you're like guiding him down.
yes, exactly, like gently sucking the life out of him.
until there's nothing left.
Oh yeah! I can't wait
Love
to go the body.
And blood point.
Y'all are welcome.
Oh, it's like
Yeah. Huge. Huge.
I'm glad I took ensnare and not snare.
Gotta get him out.
yes.
Or, yeah,
Entangle.
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 End of your turn?
Doesn't
Okay.
That is my turn.
You're up.
One question. What
Yep.
is this thing?
The flower bed, you can walk
All
over.
right.
No problem.
What is this?
Someone will be upset in the morning.
They won't balance the bodies everywhere.
God damn it, Again?
Well, this is mulch.
This neighborhood, I'll tell you.
That's
I'll never go.
And with the smell of blood in the air, Yor will bite the individual in front of him as well.
This individual.
This individual.
This gentleman right here.
Beautiful purple cloaked dwarf.
Or a
Like
19 on die.
Hell yeah.
Wow, yeah, you guys turned it up.
Now we're
Second
done.
round. Okay.
That first round. I want to eat.
Oh,
You ran away, bitch.
That's 7 piercing damage.
You're like,
Seven
oh,
piercing.
they're winning. Ah! My plan. Don't be hogs.
Go be
Only 5 necrotic.
7 and 5. Kieka does live.
Zero for
Barely.
5 though.
Barely.
And you also get 9, 10 HP.
Nice.
And a blood.
That's fun. Just a roll anytime somebody has a turn. Like, oh,
Yeah.
I get to put
Keep
a
putting the lid on this like I need to, but you guys are sucking blood right now.
Yeah, might as well. Just keep it.
Yeah, keep
I'm
that lid
gonna make
open.
little name tags.
I hope to eventually run out of these and you guys will.
Yeah, what's your skin?
I have no idea.
We're probably
I'm in the middle of making another character.
like after me.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
In the morning we find another young vampire.
Is that the end of
I'm
your turn?
whacked.
We got mixed up all the time.
I like that.
I'm
You guys tried to use your normal shit, missed completely, and then you started using your vampire stuff and have nothing but hit so far, which is funny.
I've used my normal shit for people to use
Yes.
their fire shit.
Surely blessed the first day.
Bonus action.
I will action surge.
Yeah. Do it again.
Yeah, sure, but
Get another blood point.
Welcome.
20!
You get 2 blood points on a crit. Stay, and if you kill
Sounds broken.
I think the odds of actually getting the blood force doing the attack. Hey, 2 blood points for crit.
on the killing blow.
2 bangs.
You guys will have plenty of blood points coming and going. Don't worry about
It's
it.
11 piercing.
Okay, and he's dead.
He's dead.
How much necrotic? Are you back to full now?
Well, you gotta roll your product.
Oh,
Did you roll
7.
5 or 66?
You would roll 66 technically, wouldn't you, for your necrotic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you
max
can
one.
max whatever you'd want, I guess, out of the damage dice. So if you wanted that to be a necrotic damage.
I already advanced piercing. Maybe 6.
You're not even sucking blood at one point, you're just sucking marrow.
Arrow and
Yeah.
I rolled the exact same numbers twice every time.
Right.
Oh, and I rolled like 3 die each. So
Mouthfeel to it.
A little bit of
Well,
salinity.
20.
Yeah.
I rolled 4.
130, 130.
24.
24. Yeah, you are back at full, I would imagine.
Yes.
Pretty close.
Taste the tea.
I really taste the tannins. Terroir is amazing.
Yeah, that's
That's the tannins.
I thought he was empty and I just kept sucking.
Yeah, they have to
When you're
use their
drinking
actions to get out of being
Everybody's gonna be
restrained,
drinking
so
juice, like,
spells can be
like juice
useful. I think.
Pick them up. Drink 'em.
Alright, end of your turn?
Yeah.
Damien. Where are you? What are you doing?
Is there any other, what?
There's this guy.
Is there any other restrained guys?
Pardon?
Buddy over
Yeah,
here.
this guy. Oh no, he's not
I will
actually.
go for him.
They're both not restrained anymore. Everyone who's restrained is dead.
Anything I can do by
Why didn't we have two of those?
This is my favorite prop.
I know, I was reading it the other night. It's amazing.
Let's go over to Laura when she's working this with it.
I need your help.
Yeah, you
Lauren,
guys.
Sophia Lauren. How far can I get with my movement from there?
How far can I get with this?
Towards the other dude.
How much will this get me?
Why not me?
I thought you had she had the better line on it.
Oh, well.
Because you have to stand up. I thought you might not have to.
No,
So you can get
it's also.
to.
Where your finger is.
Yeah. Do you want to go there?
Sure. Is it just the one guy who's restrained, or is there two that are?
Nobody's restrained right now.
Nobody's restrained. What is
Yeah,
it?
we
we
this
killed
guy's
him.
done, I think.
We killed him.
That's count.
Never mind.
What are the seats?
That's the
That's
the box.
It's still there.
So that's still dangerous terrain.
This guy passed.
Dangerous.
Mhm.
Difficult, rather.
No, I like it.
I guess it's dangerous and difficult.
Difficult, dangerous, right? A little bit of both.
Well, maybe I don't want to go there. You guys got a bow. It's probably easier to hit than a shield. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna Misty step up to him. Got it. The bow.
Cool.
And
Yeah, use the words.
bite him. So I did. I said the guy with the bow.
He's not restrained.
No,
He's not restrained.
No,
Nobody's restrained.
no one's restrained.
Oh, you can only bite them if they're right.
But you can claw and
Oh,
grab him.
that's no fun.
But that's an action, I'm assuming.
It is, and the next turn he'd be able
In
to.
lieu of doing damage, you can choose to grapple in your claw attacks.
Sorry, I can't see around this house. I want to retain as much movement as possible. So where I was before, can we measure back 30? Okay, measure back 30 feet and move me the necessary amount and tell me how much
Okay,
movement
so
I
was
have.
that. So, where are you like moved?
No. I'm trying to retain as much movement as possible. So create a straight line backwards from him, 30 feet. From the Misty Step.
Yeah, so right there.
Okay, so was that exactly? Yeah, that
Yeah,
was 30
yeah.
seconds. I get no movement. Maybe I don't have to do this because that fucker just knocked him into.
I only had 8 health though, so
I don't have much more than that. Wait, none of us do. Yeah.
I mean,
We're getting juicy. They're hitting the juice.
20 isn't that much more than 8. That's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
25.
Really
Your what's your max health?
24.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
25 and all their shit does half damage. What do you
Easy.
Well, what do you do?
Instead, I'm
What do I
gonna
have right now?
twin
Do I have
bolt.
both?
Twin chaos bolt.
Twin Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
Take it.
Woo! To win.
So 2 different targets, I guess.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's go.
Bring it.
Oh, that shit all the day. Man, that's fucked.
Sorry, I'm just tracking my spell slots here.
Yeah.
A spell tracker. Okay. So 2 targets. I guess that's 2 different d20s for it. I don't know how twin works.
Yeah, you would roll separately. And then it's a random damage.
Okay. First guy is 18 plus
Or, I guess, yeah.
stuff.
You know.
Yeah.
I'd say 8.
So these two dudes, right?
Yeah.
First guy,
Yeah.
number one.
18 plus to hit. Second guy was, what is my modifier? It's 4 plus 2, right? 6.
Yeah.
6. So 13.
13 will miss, unfortunately. The other one does hit though.
Good point.
Plus 3. 16?
16 will hit. For the future, I'll need
You
blood point
successfully use the blood point,
before
you need to
the
retain.
outcome.
Yeah, that's right.
That's okay though.
My
That's
bad.
okay though. I'll give it to you guys because we're gonna need
My
a
bad. Okay. And then I have to roll
because I also want to see this work.
6 to
1d6 plus 2d8.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it works a
You
little
need the
funky.
list.
As in, so
I'll write
on
that down.
a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. Choose one of the d8s that determines the damage type.
Oh, okay.
And if they're the same, it can arc on to somebody else.
Correct.
2d8. So the first guy
Yeah, you roll 2d8.
is gonna be
Did you have the D6 as well?
Not yet.
9. I guess I should do that. The first guy is either poison or fire damage. Let's do fire.
Okay.
That's cool. And that's gonna be 14 points of fire damage.
He is exploded into flaming. It's his screams echo through the
Uh,
You need that blood man?
second guy is going to be force or thunder damage. Just do force damage.
damage.
Like a grenade. And that's going to be 12 plus 4, 16
He
points
is-
of force damage.
Disintegrated.
So this guy here.
Bones clatter to the ground amongst, intestines and blood.
Definitely can't get any blood out of him.
Shoot! As half of the adventurers have been decimated in a matter of moments. So that was your action.
There's 2. And my bonus action. And all my movement.
What was your bonus action?
Missy Steps.
Misty Step.
Oh.
Oh, you Misty Step first.
When did you use it?
I was 60 feet away. So I needed
Did
to
you
move
Misty
30 feet.
Step and then cast a spell?
I was gonna say, I was like,
I don't think you Misty Stepped because you missed
You were right there. You
I
didn't
did miss a
hear.
step. I did miss a step.
Well, you only moved 30 feet.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because you're in the
Oh, I did miss a step. That's right.
You didn't because you couldn't fight him, so you did.
Yeah.
That's great.
So you moved back.
You're good.
I got you.
Sorry, guys.
No, all
okay, it
good.
happens.
So you still have a bonus action. If you have a bonus action, you can do.
I have no bonus action. I don't think
During Boulder's Gate, you could Missy Step and then use it.
Oh, just.
That was
it's tainted.
so strong.
Yeah.
It throws off your actual perception.
I feel like my head's even in the shadow.
Okay. Next up
Just idiot like Captain Morgan.
our old dwarf boy, and the situation needs some assessment. So, on a 15 or higher, he's probably going to try and stick this out.
Okay.
Not, there might be some alternative measures being taken.
Bring the bell!
Yeah, it is. It's new.
You say?
So 15 or higher.
Out in the open.
No. 7. Okay. As you hear him kind of looking around, oh, fuck! Let's get the hell out of here, lads. They're outnumbering us. We've got one. That's enough. And so his turn, he's going to start to make a retreat in this away, and yeah, he's just gonna dash actually and start running his little legs. Come on, boys! Next up is our vampire lady. You got it cool. Yeah, I would love that for her, but instead she's barely going to be fighting for her life right now, so she's going to try and claw one of these boys. And with a 19 will hit. She's going to grapple him instead. This little gnome in the middle. She's just going to grapple onto him and try to do her best on her next round. That's the end of her turn, though. Next up is the guild boys. So, being that they've given the order to retreat, they're going to take an attack into her each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, and the other guy's going to try and actually escape. So he's not going to escape. He's a 13, misses. And then the other 3, 1, 2, miss. 1 hit. For 9 points of damage. He's alive. Well, she's undead. And then they're going to try to run.
Can we just put a pin in that right now?
She could get an attack of opportunity, which fucking why not? So slash at one of these beasts. 13 on dice. Going to.
Could you do a claw attack as an attack of opportunity and then choose to still grapple?
I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, I mean it won't affect her because she's already grappling somebody.
Sure, but
Give me a little saddle.
On a hit, you can choose to grapple.
I mean that's
So-
kind of crazy
like
cool.
that.
I mean,
It's vampire
if
shit.
you're using your claw, I mean, fuck it, why not vampire shit?
You're not going nowhere.
I can barely see those D4s right now. 2 4s on the D4s though. 4, 8 plus 3, so 11 points of slashing.
Nicely done, my girl.
That guy's nearly dead actually from that, but he'll, start running away basically, because they're like, "Oh, Forrest, come on, hurry!" Okay, I don't know why his name is Forrest. This is cute. That's them. Next up is Wit.
11.
11. So that's another success. So that's
Okay.
2 successes. That's good. That's what we want to see. Ebenora. And I also wrote a B, scratched it out, and made it into a B, so it kind of looks like a B still.
Okay, I want to move my full movement.
Okay.
So, like, the edge here.
Sure, yeah.
If I go here.
Now, again, like, you can choose to just not be concentrating on that and you'll just go away.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, no,
it's just
no.
difficult terrain. Right
So I
now.
dropped it. Yeah. And then I want to recast.
The vines?
Yeah.
You don't have line of sight here, but you can do it, like, to this edge here.
So it's still
Just because this building's in the way right now.
Well,
But you can do it on these
how did
guys.
she move? No, didn't she move to make it? Oh,
Okay, she's fine.
How good she
How come she's... You were
You
quite
can
far
also-
back, unfortunately.
We've got spider climb too, so if you wanted to go.
Oh,
I forgot about the spider
You
climb.
could climb up onto the top of the building. That's what these are for putting you up into cool spots. If you go, I'll say for the sake of it, if you got up there, I'd give you line of sight for this area.
Okay, yeah, then I want to do that.
Okay, so you're trying to capture these guys who are running away.
Yeah.
Is the objective? All right. So so you can put yourself up there. Yeah,
I
you
got
can
you.
use one of our little mini boys. So you just. I mean, do you want to describe how you're climbing up this building right now, basically? It's like amazing.
Got like my claws in, just kind of like grabbing like the corners.
Goliath from Gargoyles.
Kind of like dainty. Like I find like a little
You're not
groove.
penetrating in.
Yeah, I'm
It's
finding like
blinding.
the
Shows.
stuff
Yeah,
that
like as you're doing this, you're noticing that your fingernails are like thick, meaty, pointed claws. Like they're vicious looking as you do it. But you can use them with the dexterity at your discretion. Okay, so strength saving throws for each one of these guys.
Yeah.
I'll do the head guy first. That's a 21 on the save.
Yeah.
And then the 3 underlings are strength savers of 20 and a 16 and a 11.
11 does.
Okay, so 11 guy. This guy here is restrained.
Okay.
The other ones will be able to get away. That one is
They are
restrained.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, so they're going to be half that movement.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a great move.
All right.
Yuri, you're up.
All right.
Yuri up.
Yuri up. I've got 30.
Eureka?
Yuri.
Eureka.
Hey.
That's a combination of Yuri and you're up.
Eureka.
Eureka. So what's jumping? I'm trying to remember what jumping
What is
that on there?
What is jump?
You, as long as you have 10 feet of movement before, you can jump your strength number.
My strength
That's
number?
long jump. That's like long jump.
Yeah, that's
Right.
jumping. Jumping.
What are you trying to do?
Where are you?
I'm trying to like jump to here so I can get them. So
Yeah, we're not playing Baldur's Gate, unfortunately. So
I know.
it's going to be just your movement, basically. But long jumping would be to get over gaps or up onto other things, essentially.
Oh, but it just
It's not a way of getting extra movement in 5e.
Okay.
I know, we've all been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate.
We haven't
It's
played-
amazing.
I really like the mechanic of if
Yeah.
you manage to get higher ground, then jumping can give you extra.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't make
Yeah.
it doesn't physically make sense, but like video game.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, they're also doing a lot of other things in that game, like adjusting for high ground. Your bonus action is jump, so it's like part of your mechanics, so it should have a benefit to doing it, basically.
Right,
Whereas
yeah.
here, it's just part of your movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
So, yeah, it's within
It's kind of a neat idea.
more
my
powerful.
long
used to be.
Yeah.
range. Within my long range.
Yeah, I mean, it's something we can maybe talk about adding in as like a house rule as bonus action to jump.
I want to fly.
But
I want to leap tall
Can I
buildings in a
see-
single
we got enough going on for this campaign. We'll talk about it for the next one.
All right.
Can I bonus action cast all my spells?
Yeah, exactly.
What if I accept
I'm gonna be
a
Can I get a band page?
So they all fail, or is only one?
One of them is restrained. The other one's like
Change into a
they're trudging their way through. But the other one, you see the vines wrapped around him, and he's gonna have to actually physically break himself free.
Okay. I will roll a disadvantage to attack one of the ones that are not restrained.
Okay.
Yeah. Is he within
restrained?
I think the red one has been poked.
So the one that's marked, he's restrained,
Yep.
and
You say he's within 10 feet.
dude. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
For the sake of if you can smack him
Try it.
Why if it did that?
for range, yeah.
Doing angry.
15 and
No reckless.
no reckless. Well, I don't think reckless works on thrown weapons.
Oh, it's only melee attacks.
only
You're
melee
right.
attacks.
So you won't be doing too many of those, I guess. Yeah.
Shit.
Within barbarian.
Yeah. So I'll throw one and then throw another one.
Okay.
8.
Okay. Keeping track of your javelins. How many
I
do you
am.
have?
Yeah.
They're going to be like arrows, but like way bigger and more valuable.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my action. Bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. But at bare minimum, scaring them away. Elspeth.
I'm not scared.
As you see the path now clear, as the roots kind of like just die and wilt back into the ground, and the bodies around you, amongst them beyond, you see laying there in a pool of blood, Quick.
Why are you telling me that? Huh?
Just
What, 'cause I'm
drawing
cleric?
attention to the
I-
situation.
Do I believe?
Now you understand.
You guys still bleed.
No.
For the sake of it. Might
I can't even reach him. So
Other people's
But
blood.
they, it's other people's
How
blood.
dare you make me bleed my own blood?
Maybe if you haven't eaten in a really long time, you might not bleed anything, like just burns.
Let's go again, just like
Like an old orange.
I saw some blood in there the other day. Check the
Have
leg.
you ever seen them just completely like disintegrate?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I did miss a little bit of the tension of me rolling death saves, but this is fine. It's necessary because you guys can add your.
Like a really, really old orange. If you let it decay, right?
Oh,
You just touch it, it just goes. Just
it's like a spore.
I guess that's what it is.
oh, my spiritual weapon is going to move.
Like here?
Yeah. Well, no, it'll get a lot closer than that.
only 20 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it'll go right here.
It's really brave.
She's got him grappled up. She's looking to.
That's fine. Can't do much else.
Chill.
Yeah.
Get out the way.
I can't reach.
Just get up close and hope that he runs away. Oh, wait. Shit.
Okay, I am going to. Oh God. God. Oh. Okay, if I go right there, I can go to
Okay. On the guy who's restrained?
this guy. No, this guy.
I miss having a range.
That guy's restrained.
Like 2
Oh,
other-
sorry. Then yes.
What's my
missed
save?
that.
Is wisdom?
Yeah,
That was nice.
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Natural one.
Hell yeah. Is he missing any hit points?
He is not.
Okay.
He is fine right now.
True. Gotta get in there.
Just a D8, I guess.
Slow down.
Oh, nice. Max.
8.
8 damage. Necrotic
Nice.
damage.
You see like parts of his skin fly off the impact.
No.
We hadn't been hit.
I haven't had.
Oh yeah, what's your flavor on this?
I don't know for Toll the Dead.
Okay, well, it's the first time you've ever seen it happen or it work. Like you are asserting your will forward. This is the first time your god has answered.
Well, no, because I did cast.
I mean, in terms of this spell.
Sure.
Times there.
Not even your god, a god.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It's like concussive.
I don't know yet.
Think on it.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
I don't know.
Well,
For now, you don't really get witness of it. You just see skin and blood fly off from the impact, and you're like, whoa, is that me? I know I wanted that to happen, but it did. What do I do now? Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Is that
Okay,
all
you're.
Is that all you got?
I have
You're
changed my language for you
Probably
guys
do
for
a
your
whole
sake.
lot more and a lot better.
Oh. Sorry, never mind.
Okay.
No, I just want to make sure the HP's, because you're going to get some right now.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say you know for me.
But you didn't end your turn in my area.
Oh,
I ended my turn in
And
your
within
area.
30 feet of her.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Alright.
Gonna draw out my light crossbow and take a shot at the archer man. You can't see him.
Oh my god, this guy here.
Okay.
Okay, I legit forgot who was there. So anyway, he's doing great.
Yeah.
He's like,
For a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Yeah. For 3 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I was in this fight.
Oh, it is. Forgot where I was for a minute.
He's underneath the balcony. I cannot see him.
Yeah.
It's
Just
funny.
watching it all from
That's
Okay, nice. Just
Staring
staring
up
with
at
the blood.
sky. It's a really nice day.
Damien.
Yes. Oh
You're
my
up. Yes.
I
I killed
my
two
wife.
men last round. What do you want? Jump my
Two
card?
men last
They're all over there, right?
So you'd see like the people that you just met basically at the graveyard chasing down individuals, like firing crossbows, you know, potentially shooting magic.
What's happening? Are we winning? Let's see here.
They're getting away.
How much? This much.
so
My name is
dainty.
gonna give it a chance.
3 inches to the house. Inches up to like there. That's not very misty step.
In spider
Then I
pen
can't
up the
spend
head.
another spell. What's the point of doing it if you can twin with fireball?
What did you take from cantrips?
No, I don't have any damaging cantrips. I'm just kidding.
At least one. Come on.
Yes, that would at least slow it down. Okay, use some spells. I'll misty step up to the roof. The roof.
The rough.
The roof.
I don't have another one of those things around there somewhere.
Toss it over to you. I'm a noble, I don't throw things.
So you're up here?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna listen to the barbarian.
Listen to the barbarian.
Yeah. So they're all in the difficult terrain right now, right?
Brains to build.
Yes.
Okay.
And one of them is restrained.
I'm going to twin Ray of Frost at 2 of them, reducing the movement speed by 10-ish.
Okay. Are you doing it on 2 that are not restrained? All right.
Yes, I didn't know there was any restraint.
There's one restrained.
This guy's restrained, so you would have advantage for the sake of it. These 2 are not, and neither is he, and he was the one who downed Wick.
Yeah, he also is probably the highest AC. So I'm going to go for the other 2 that aren't restrained.
Okay.
Black is going to be the one on the left, and blue is the one on the right.
Blue is red, black is brown.
Sure.
Black and blue.
That makes it easy.
Now, what?
Okay, the first one is 16 plus 6,
Hits. Nice.
and
Roll.
15 for the second.
And 15.
Total?
That guy.
Yeah.
On the red guy or the other guy?
Red guy for 15.
Red guy 15. That'll miss.
Okay. So the
Switched.
No, the other guy.
Yeah, I got
the one on the left takes 1d6, I think. Remember correctly. 5 cold damage, and his movement is reduced by 10.
Frost, I think, is still a D8. If I'm not mistaken.
Cold damage.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I think you're right.
cold damage. Cold damage being fought. Like it says It's
So now I'm gonna roll it, and it's gonna be less than
you want
5.
to spend.
Is it 8?
It is a D8.
It's still 5.
Okay, 5 points.
5 points in it.
5 points, okay, and minus 10 move. Okay,
It
great.
sucks.
He ain't going nowhere. He ain't gonna
And
be
the other
rushed
misses
out.
important. Okay. Wow, yeah, he's not going to be moving very far at all. Next up is our
Minus 10
homeboy.
and half.
So he's got half movement, so it's going to take him 10 feet to get out. And then he's got little legs, so 5, 10, 15. Rally up back in the guild!
You're the only one me.
Yep. Dash!
Yeah.
Okay, so he's running down the road right now. He's getting
Leaving
away.
them behind.
Next up is our vampire, and she is grappling homeboy and is going to try to take a bite. He's 5, 17, it hits.
He has a higher modifier.
We all do, actually. Something back there.
And 9 points of healing. And she will kill this man.
We love that.
This poor little gnomish dude who probably just got
It
into the
was a
guild.
gnome.
First night.
She's like got her legs around him like a koala bear before his body just down to the ground, and she like and blood flies off of her fangs afterwards.
Also like fall there.
And kind of she just
That's lift though.
and then she's gonna run this way and come over to you actually, and kind of like slide down into her knees and just be like,
telling us druid.
And
Okay.
you tried to be like,
next up is our guild boys. So, two guys that have to make actions to get out. So they make a strength save, so that's a 16 on dice. It's a 20 altogether and a 17. So they both break free, but they're all at half movement.
I don't know what you just said, but sure.
It's 10, so 5. And he's gonna walk out. Basically, that's where he goes for it. And these guys are just gonna be also basically walking out. And this dude here is gonna run this way and fire a shot back at the. Whew, so many good targets. Dude on the roof who just decimated some people? Yeah, maybe. Giant thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, shooting the vampire that just killed the gnome boy. That's a miss. Anyways, it's a haphazard, like, fuck you shot. And then they're running away. That's them. Next up,
no one was
Wick.
trained.
18.
Okay, so you stabilize. You're at 0, but you're stabilized. How do I want to run that? Actually, stabilized as a vampire. Maybe if you do them all, you come back to 1. I don't know. Let's table that for now. But you're at 0 still, but you're not dying anymore.
Yeah.
So you need to
It's a
go
while
up
that
to
we could be like, here we
Yeah, if you succeed all your death saves, I kind of like the idea of you just going back to 1.
but you're like,
You're fucked.
Yeah.
Still, but you're back.
Yeah.
Yuli, are you 30 feet away from me?
yeah,
close.
He would be.
Okay, great.
You get X.
6 temp HP.
Okay, so even then, so I do like that idea though, to be
Unless you
honest,
don't
guys,
want
is
them,
if
then
you
it looks like
succeed
you
all
don't
3 of your
want
death
them.
saves, you go back to 1.
How does temp HP? No, temp HP just stays until.
You get temp HP.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how it worked with 0 hit points.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be back.
You're at
regardless,
6
yeah.
HP.
You're at 6 HP.
Okay.
But for the sake of it, I really like the idea of if you succeed all 3 of your death
You get up
saves,
to 1.
you
So
get
then
back
you're
to
at
1.
7. Hooray.
Just because you guys are undead, so you can't be revived. If you go down and you're done, you're done. Your character's dead. Forever.
So I'm at 1 HP and
It gives you
6
something
temp
else.
HP.
It gives you some other way of like coming back a little bit. Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, I think that's fun. Okay, so you're at 7. You're alive.
I did not.
Venora.
Oh, it's Evanora.
Evanora.
It's like
Evanora now?
It is Evan.
So it's like
Gotta get back down to the ground.
Carol from
Okay, so you'll
Church is
use all of your
constantly.
movement to climb down.
I guess I can't. I guess I'll use my action to dash.
Sure did. Actually, yes,
Jumping should be
that
most
one.
favorite.
Yes.
Carlac
It's
and
like you just leap
what?
80 feet.
Okay.
It's my turn.
It's wild.
Okay, nice. It's running in.
And you do the evil.
And you're
Yeah.
And you're just jumping across the whole map. They got like a
Vaulting?
Or, sorry,
Jumping.
yeah. You're.
What's the jump card at?
Do you want your turn in my sphere?
I think so.
yeah, you're right.
Hooray! 7 points.
Okay,
They don't.
That's
stack.
nice.
where's that measuring tape?
I would keep. Okay, I'll keep mine. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
9. Yeah, then keep the 9. That's what I would do with me.
Alright.
You'll imagine this, but I haven't got my food. I get jerky when I eat a human. That should be the I've got mine.
That's what I got mine.
If that was the case, I would have this entire bag.
It's true.
Okay, so you're running up.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Taking 2 hand axes out.
These ones turned over, yeah.
Is it like no more javelins down to the axis?
To Pearl.
Thank you.
One to there.
This dude?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Wherever he is, yeah, there he is.
At 20. So many fucking so much movement. You know what? I'm gonna disregard that. I'm gonna draw my pike instead. And a dash. Actually dash.
Okay.
I know he's big, but he's right on his.
Well, attack of opportunity, right? There you go. Okay, so that's your turn. End of it.
Yeah, it's the
And
end of it.
Elspeth.
Oh,
It's me.
that's
My
damage.
turn.
You might take damage.
Take damage.
Oh, yeah, you'll lose your rage. Yeah.
Right now.
End of your turn. Fuck, I got PHP.
I think it's end of the round.
I think it's end of the round, yeah. You don't take it.
Resident Barbarian? I don't know.
I don't
I never lost it.
Rules are for nerds.
I never lost it.
You don't hit stuff? What's wrong with you?
You're not getting me.
It ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn.
Hey! My beautiful
So, yeah, you'll lose, you go back to your normal size.
Okay. Damn it. Still got my pike. Still 10 feet.
And
range.
he's still there, so yeah.
Totally dead, this motherfucker. Right here.
That dude?
Yep.
He is hurt.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, he's not.
Oh my god.
You missed.
Wisdom? Save?
Oh, yes, sir. 1.
That's a fail.
Plus what?
4 damage.
Plus 1. 4 damage? Okay, he's hurt now. Okay. At the end of your turn,
Yeah, I moved my spiritual weapon.
you're
Have you ever seen the karaoke, that song?
Yeah.
That whole couple.
Come around that corner.
That's so
Mhm.
much.
Another shot. This guy.
okay. All right, firing away. That's a good shield.
Fire
Miss.
Okay. As a warning, bitch. Third dash.
It's me, water.
All right, run.
Not really.
I like missing.
Wait, did you end your turn in my sphere?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right beside her. Get some help.
Oh baby, that's 7
Okay.
HP.
Jamie,
I don't know.
Like me. I'm going to cast sleep.
sleep.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, roll me some dice.
Make it so
It's like a
bubble.
big 40-foot cube, right?
20-foot
live.
sphere.
20-foot sphere. Okay.
And it's it's 90-foot range, so I've got plenty of range to work with. But I'm gonna hit those 3 guys that are right there.
The ones for there's one here too that's close to
Oh.
the wall if you can't see as well.
I did not see him. Yeah,
You get
I
all.
did not, but I did get all of them.
I did.
20-foot radius easily fits.
Pretty sure you're getting them all here. Yeah,
Yeah,
sleep's
you're
big. Sleep's big.
Big
sleep.
5d8.
Yeah.
I think for sleep.
Do it.
I think I have it in there.
Second level spells or first level?
First level.
D6s.
5d8.
Oh, no.
5d8 for sleep.
5d8. Okay, there you go.
I need a D.
What does it add if you do it a second?
Another
extra
dice.
couple
One?
of these. I think it's a couple. But I only have one left and I want to use it just in case a blood frenzy starts.
That's fair.
Do you have any d8s you could give me?
Love it. Love
D8?
it.
Yes. Here, take some.
Yeah, I have 2.
Two. Take whichever one you like.
Come on. Get 2 of them. Oh, that's good. 2 6s. So that's 12, 17, 18, 19, 20 HP.
Okay, 20 HP.
So starting from lowest to highest.
Okay, so 3-point hat dude is going to consume 11 of those and drop.
11, that was the lowest. Well, then that by default means no one else.
What was the total of numbers again?
20. And if
Okay,
we 11, it means no one.
So just one guy.
Yep.
Better than nothing.
I'm suddenly so tired.
Wasn't in range of that guy, so that's good.
That was a first level spell and an action. I haven't used any movement.
We bury and float on over to the next one.
And wait.
I'm going to
Leap down with barbaric strength. No, I'm just gonna run towards him. Be like, oh, I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna get him. Let's go. I called him. I called it.
20 feet down, 10 feet, you still got?
Yeah, I'll go.
You can't go straight through because
I'll go along the back, I guess.
There's a guy here, so you can be within 5
I'll
feet
run,
of him.
I'll run
Yeah.
up to that guy.
Alright.
I got you.
I got you.
I'm gonna go.
Next up is our fearless leader, who is he's going to use his full action to dash and stuff, so he gets away
We will meet
into
you.
the city.
Yep.
Back to the guild, everyone!
Is that the blonde spiky hair?
Yeah.
Square face.
So he's
I don't
going
know
to.
if he spotted us though. I think it was the other guy.
Somebody else
And
did, yeah.
It
For
was
sure.
these five.
I think it was,
They're all
I think it
dead.
was the ones that you guys drank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. We're fine.
Yeah. They tasted great.
Plus, I am
None of that drank.
I don't think you're in
No.
trouble of
Yuri and Yura. No, you know urine.
urine. That was gonna be my backup character, a goblin named Urine.
Say, the next person is the vampire. So she's over by you. She's over by you, because you're just gonna feel her hand come up underneath you as you're kind of like regaining that consciousness, just on your own terms or what have you. But she was going to try and help you in that way. And wherever you are, thank you. And that's all she's gonna do on her turn. Guild boys, let's see if they can get away here. Sleepy boy, he's asleep. He's living his best sleepy life. And this guy's going to use 10 feet of movement and then run and then dash. So he'll be running away. Damien, you can get an attack of opportunity. He's going to attack you and then run away.
What? You bitch!
6 plus.
Try and claw and grapple.
He misses, but you can attack him.
Yes.
Claw nat 20. Claw nat 20.
That. And then run away. Misses.
I'm hoping for the teen afterwards.
And this guy here is. Yeah, he's probably going to try and shoot at you, Yuri.
I mean, within 10 feet.
Yeah, but you're not within 5.
Oh, right.
Check
For an 18 to hit.
It should be a threatened square. It should be a threatened square. Is this
For 9 points of piercing damage, almost max damage.
You're
Oh, there goes your temp.
And I don't have resistance.
20, 25, 30, so he's right around where that guy is.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got a claw and try to keep him there.
Oh, he's 10 feet away.
Oh, 10 feet away.
And that's
19 on die.
19 on die.
roll damage.
With my pike, so it's 1d10.
Roll high enough, you could kill him.
That's 9 points of damage.
9 points. So he lives, but
He has to. Yes.
Strike up, John! So, just kidding.
he lives, but only a few hit points
You
left.
took 1 point.
That's
No,
their
you can't have
turn.
damage.
Wick, you're up. So
I'll
you
get
can stand if you like. If you're moving, obviously, but you're still prone. As you see this woman like in front of you, and kind of like, again, like her brown hair is almost draping over you, kind of the silhouette of the moon in the sky above her head as you see her bangs glistening with fresh blood.
I'm just gonna. Ren's looking for you.
What?
I'm just gonna keep playing. Pissed off.
Yeah, she's shocked by that for the moment. Okay.
Like
Have
an
not-
art field.
Alright.
That's literally what I said earlier.
Oh,
He said the name Ren, and I said, well, I just said it to Carl, and I said,
So is it like what, a bonus action or something?
I watched
to
that.
drop my concentration?
No, it's
Nope,
just
you
for
just
you.
do it.
Yeah, so I want it dropped on here.
Yes.
You know.
I'm gonna move up my full
I don't know about
movement.
this. Really?
So we're gonna
Magical
go
about that.
here.
Cage.
And I want to use my last
I don't even.
spell slot.
You made that up. I think his name is Nicholas.
I think it is too.
Try and get him again.
The
Yeah.
Francis Ford Coppola's.
Right.
Whatever we can. So
Box him?
it's kind of somewhere in there. Okay, one more box.
I love that.
Except for the boxes.
Why can't we get away?
Yeah.
No one
Three
can
stay.
escape Ashton's
Yeah.
box.
And it's brambles.
14. 14 for
Well,
the.
John is away.
Well,
Yeah, they both
Ah, damn it.
okay.
where did my peach go? Did I drop it? I did.
Okay.
That's it.
So we did both
You're
rounds.
down.
What's your spell save DC? Oh, it's 14.
14.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Yura.
Do they all?
I mean, Yuri, sorry.
Do they both pass?
Yeah,
both
but they're
passed, yeah.
still in double strength.
Well, alright. I shall move. I'll pick up the javelin that I tossed over there that I missed.
Yeah.
I'll pick up
What did you do?
my javelin.
You cast it?
My tasked it. Because I threw 2, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
You threw 2, so you got them both.
Grab both.
You
Give
got
me 6. Yep. And how close am I to that guy in there?
This guy, 3, so almost 20 feet away.
Almost 20 feet? Close enough for 20 feet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Really,
How close?
18 feet away.
Was it close to 20 feet or just over 20 feet?
Alright.
Close to
All of,
in the,
in lieu of game mechanics, I'll drop my pipe and pick up in both javelins. So I got both of the at the same time. Shoot, shoot. Attack.
that's
This boy should I read?
oh, this guy, I guess. I got you. Rage?
Rage.
Okay.
That's it, Mickey. Yeah, he do be looking cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Javelin. Into Archer Boy.
There's definitely a little bit of Avenger energy.
Stain.
Really?
No, not that big.
Bummer.
Whiffed.
God.
Nerd.
And
Yeah,
it
it's.
else works.
Oh, alright, move me. Be within range of this. And Michael shoots this little fellow.
He's asleep.
He's just sleeping.
My spiritual weapon. Oh, but he's asleep.
He's gonna regret this.
Damien was
I'm
gonna
going
eat
to
it.
move the weapon to there and not do anything else with it.
He still has that.
I am then going to move my own self, my body.
No, it's not.
Oh, God. To be hit. And then. What's this little fellow doing?
Right.
He's running.
He's trying to run. He's
Oh,
getting
wait, is he hurt?
hooked up.
He should be.
No.
He's unscathed, that guy.
But
He's unscathed.
any betrayed, isn't he?
Oh no, he's hurt. Yeah, he is hurt. I mean, like his dice is following him well.
How hurt is he?
More than. About. He's limping quite heavily.
Okay. I'll pull it on him.
Half limping. Roll the dead?
Yep.
5 on dice. So
Great.
6.
Roll it again.
That was so dramatic.
Why?
It's 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a D12. You're right.
I was like,
Sorry, I was
I'm
thinking.
down for that, but what? What?
Just roll it again. I don't like that one.
Let's play that back.
Get a minute.
2 points of damage on a fucking D12. That sucks.
Okay, he does live through that.
Yeah, of course he does. It was 2 damage.
And you never know. You never know. Okay.
All right, that's
End of
my
your
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
You're up.
Do something.
Do some murder.
I'm trying.
Hit him with burning bolts, man.
Do a murder. The sleeping guy.
No, the sleeping guy is next to the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I know it sounds deeply.
In that case, we'll fire at that guy.
I could also
Yep.
use some healing, just saying.
How many hit points do you have?
Well, 9, 10, but
15?
Jesus Christ, get out of
9, 10.
here. Come back when you have less than 10.
That guy hits.
I mean, I can't hit
Yeah,
you. But
he's not got a shield.
I
on.
mean for later.
Save them for later. Save them for me for later.
Also,
I
how
have
do we
11.
heal you?
I have
9 damage.
9 damage. That's enough to drop that fool. As he's trying to run away, gets a little bit of a toll on one side and a crossbow on the other, and is
A little bit of a toll.
A little bit of a chime of the dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
It's taking quite a toll on me. Oh.
I have a little bit of life left in him.
And like the beat I drop.
Can you have a little bit? All right. Is that your turn? End of turn?
You're told. I'm thinking like bat location. Like
Okay.
thunder, like.
Damon, you're up next.
Does that make sense? Me? Kind of.
Sonic here.
Sonic tears.
So your once prey has now fallen. There are still 2 more targets, and then
Like
Sleepy Boy.
or something like that.
Right.
Just saying, really. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of
And
I live
oh no, he loses his -10 after his turn. So
Yeah,
he's
but it's still
slow.
a difficult.
Am
Oh,
I,
that guy's asleep anyway.
am I 30 feet away from Sleeping Boy?
You're like you're
Yeah.
like 20.
Yeah, you're
Get
good.
in there, boy. Get a bite in.
Well, I mean, he's not going. So I'm just gonna get up on top of him and I'm gonna like put a leg on him and be like, "This one's mine, I called it!" Try and...
It's in all over.
You don't want to eat what I pissed on. I don't care if it's my own brand and I love it. You would never.
I'm not. Oh, shit, I don't pee.
Yeah. I don't have to pee anymore?
I guess not.
How do I stop this fool?
Yeah, so we won't have to have those weird roleplay moments. My character has to use wash.
That's fine.
Do you
Yeah,
not
because we
take
did those
blood?
ones.
Do you not take blood?
Right?
Do we not take blood?
See you later.
Yeah, that's what happens.
again?
It's really bad. Comes out of your mittens.
Just
Oh, we lucky.
You like to take bad. Just devolving right to that.
what is it you do?
I wrote it down
He's so
somewhere.
excited about something, but
One creature. 60 feet. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna reach out a hand after being like, "This one's mine," and I'm gonna be like, "You two, approach." I'm gonna twin command that both of them and tell them to come back towards us.
What's it save?
With save,
I think the thing about
I think it's wits.
man, that's such a dope fucking
approach.
Yes.
You two! Come back.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. The DC is 14 as well.
Okay, so that's an 8 for the not cloak, so the archer guy, and then cloak boy is a 20.
No, you better.
I'll get him.
Fuck that! The other guy's like, no, it's gonna be great. I'll approach. Yeah.
So
Big
that's,
swinging piss
that
everywhere.
takes effect on their turn.
Okay, yeah.
They use like all of their movement.
I got you. I got you.
And they don't take any other actions on
yeah.
the turn, I think.
Is
Yeah,
it
they-
suggestion? Sorry, command.
This is command. So one word command.
Once they finish it,
The GM determines how the target behaves. So approach is one of the examples. The target moves towards you by the shortest and most direct route, ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you. That's how it's written. Yep.
We
and
live.
then it just keeps going. And it just lasts for 1 round, basically, and then they are done.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get to it because he's in.
Really enough, the spell has no effect if the target is undead.
He would use his action to dash.
Oh yeah.
No one's gonna command y'all.
Oh, what? There's no
Work on
effect if it's undead?
That's actually pretty clutch.
Damn.
Random.
Very good fun fact.
And no one's gonna command you.
I did not know that.
Neither
I'm
do
definitely
I.
still
I
gonna
mean,
try not
when
to.
does that come up, you know? I mean, that's cool. Though.
Also, that was my free casting for the day,
Yeah, okay,
and I also had a free casting of Misty Step, so I still have to say one as well.
Free casting.
Well,
Took a fate touch. That's how it was. Only raid access.
Step is her.
Oh, okay.
So she's just going to continue to kind of be with you for now until things calm down. It's only a few seconds. And then our guilty boys. So this guy is going to start to walk back. So difficult terrain is 10, 20, 30 or so. And this guy here is 10, 20, and then he's running a little bit. He'll dash and try to run away. If anybody wants to try to catch him, now is the time. He'll be able to break line of sight after this, basically. Unless you guys do something.
I would like to take a shot.
You can keep shooting.
Wick is up.
I'm gonna sit up And I'm gonna reach into my cloak and pull out a potion. Drink the potion.
Okay. And not sure if this is going to work or not. Is he down?
Yeah.
It does,
Does
in
what?
fact.
Because if it did or didn't, I wouldn't
Rejuvenate
know
you.
I wouldn't know anyway.
It does rejuvenate you, though.
Get rid of that. Or potion is what?
So now we are housing in that. I just want to carry
Okay.
this over because I think I started it at Halcon, but I'm going to continue it into the room. Is if you use your action to drink a potion, you'll heal the full. And if you use your bonus action, you have to roll.
Okay. Well, I like that.
What's a healing potion?
2d4 plus 2. So it'll be 10 if you use your full
Okay.
action.
So
Does she have healing potion?
I bought one.
What?
I had enough for one.
Okay.
Yeah.
End of your turn. So bonus action,
Free
movement if you like.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else, anything with bonus actions.
Nora,
I'm going to move my movement
see one target getting away. The other seem to be handled.
here. And then I'm going to take a shot
Yeah.
at him.
That's it? All right, roll me that roll.
Yeah.
As he kind of, you see him rounding, he's like about to round a corner into another street. 15, he's got a shield.
Yeah.
Does not
Not
hit,
those.
unfortunately. Ting!
All
He
right.
turns around just in time, and you hear the clank of steel and steel.
Okay, that's
It's late night
Alright.
go on Spike all the time.
Yuri,
Yuri!
one individual who's trying to run away, the other ones seem to be handled.
There's one just walked right up to you.
Yeah, one is walking past you, heading towards Damien, like, oh.
Too easy.
I'll take it. Gonna make it up there and see if he like accurate there.
Like a boat.
See accurate.
I'm hungry.
You're good. You want to move within 20, you're close enough.
Yeah.
If you're keeping pace with him, you should be.
I'm keeping pace with him, yeah.
Drive
Trying his best.
I will,
But
shit.
but I want to.
20 feet of range. Got I'll attack with my last jab.
Right.
You can still use hit die.
Aid still heal.
I don't think it's about healing. I think
Plus 6 is 14, and then I'll use a blood point for another 1. Fuck me.
For a 15 total.
15 total, man.
Unfortunately, it misses as he, again, shield still back, like just running with it behind his head. He hears the clank, like, oh, thank God.
So
Man.
I just
Okay.
Nice.
What's that roll? Where was that? Where was that?
It was that one when I needed it.
Okay, I won't do it. I won't
What
do
did
it.
you do?
Everybody, other people need the blood more than I do.
Reckless attack. Me.
I'm gonna toll the dead on the guy that's running away.
Also had like armor and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Okay, also, am I told the dead, instead of sounding like a bell ringing, it's actually like a screech, as in, like, similar to what a beast has that Nostra, like the form that he takes.
bat
Makes
screech.
sense. A
Yes.
bat screech, almost.
yeah,
But, like,
I'm down for that.
Not a chirp, screech.
So funny that that happened that way. Okay, so that is a 9 on the save. Him.
Yeah, just like that. Oh, unfortunately.
Something that makes people go.
Or like,
Judy.
8 points of damage.
8 points damage.
I like that.
What's that shit? There it
The
is.
like nails on a chalkboard.
On our red cape boy,
Yeah.
8 points.
Come on!
He hasn't been hit like in the last few rounds.
these are ridiculous.
Next. That's the end of your turn, of course.
Yeah, it is.
You're up. One dude.
Shoot him, man. Go shoot that guy.
You're right in the corner here. Moving up, you can move.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Pick up a
Wanted
jab.
to. Range wise,
Yeah, what are we talking?
we're looking at 15 inches. So 20, 60, 75
feet.
feet. Yep.
Go for chromatic orb.
Make it blood.
Say no.
The lawful brother.
What do you got? You got 2 bed points.
It was a 7.
Yeah, not worth putting it in, I guess. Okay. Sails wide as it like shifts and forms into different things,
I was like,
elements,
Different what?
Different chromas.
different stuff. Misses, unfortunately. Damien,
Make it. Is there still somebody there?
last chance to get him before he's able to round the corner safely.
He's right behind me, the guy that you commanded, and the one that you're pissing on.
And then the one that's in red
running
is the
away.
one that's getting away.
There are 3 guys. One that's
One that's asleep, one that's coming towards you, and one that's
Normally, I would try and hit that guy running away, but there is someone creeping up on my rear trying to steal my snack. So I might try to just bite him now.
Okay.
How far away?
I thought about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like not doing the optimal thing.
But yeah.
I thought it was
Thinking I need to land this bite. Yeah, she's much too happy over there. I'm gonna eat on him right away.
All right.
So bite
So you kind of look
bite
back
attack.
and
Now here's an interesting thought.
Tell us all about it.
Natural attacks, you can use non-lethal damage. Could I potentially try to non-lethally bite this person so that if I do a lot of damage, they are still alive at 1 hit point, thus yielding 1 extra bite?
I would only allow that for the actual bite portion of the attack. The draining, which happens afterwards, is unfortunately that's the vampiric nature. You're
Fair.
not sure when to stop sometimes.
Oh man,
Especially as
I've been there. Staring.
Maybe-
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think I too. I was like,
Didn't
wait, okay.
How long do I let this go? How long?
Just send this
Oh,
to
he
Larry
killed
and be
me.
like, it's a lot better.
Hey.
It's probably still hit.
Can I reverse myself and punch him?
Are you gonna roll your dice in the mid-pool?
Because that looks like a pretty good spot to do it. Bite attack. 5 feet. Hit 7. Sure. Damn it. Yeah, nibble.
Nibble betrayed you.
Advantage.
He's
He's sleeping.
very much unconscious here.
No! It hit it! That was not a 9, that was a 6. So I don't think I hit.
Okay, so your first
I
time.
have a 6 plus 2 is 8.
Your first time.
Sorry, my first time.
I don't want him to wake up and
I just like
before.
9, I was like leather armor.
He's so funny.
Just can't bring himself to do it like Twitch.
So as that's happening,
Want to do it?
okay, so yes, that's happening. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't have any bonus actions.
All right.
Yes.
So the buddy who was commanded, I believe,
This is the beginning.
Where?
on its next turn. Yeah, so it's done doing that right now. He's like, what the?
Like friggin' Chris Pratt and
Okay, he's gonna try and run.
No, I need blood.
He's gonna try and run this way.
I had to do an attack of opportunity.
Sure. Yeah. He's gonna dash though, so he's like getting out of dodge. So this
Okay,
this
so
has
now
to
here's
do
the
it.
thing: is I can warcast here, right? Like I can do the spell,
Yeah,
or
this
I could try and grab.
Yeah.
him.
So this is the
I'm
only
gonna
way.
try and grab. him.
And then he'll dash and flee away, but afterwards. But
Okay, grapple.
this is the last opportunity.
Got this. Don't use the nibble.
Plus 17.
17. Hits.
Like
Tries to run away.
I want to like grab him like by the neck like this, and
Ooh,
like pull it
sexy.
back into me.
Where you go?
It's enough strength
I'd be like,
to hold him back weirdly enough. He's like, move. Excuse me. Okay, so we are effectively out of combat at that moment here, guys.
Oh, if that's the case, can I?
As the last few individuals escape, some escape, one escape. Yes, you can try to nibble him.
no try. Do.
So I have advantage? Question mark?
Nope.
No, because he's no. If he was restrained, I'd have advantage, but he's not.
Just regular hit.
can I try to take a nibble on the sleeping guy?
Well, I'm
Hey, that's up to
definitely
you and
biting.
Damien.
If there's anything left, you can definitely have it.
Okay, save me some.
Do my best. I'm really good at rolling low numbers.
12.
Oh my god.
That failed.
Yeah. Nice.
He's still grappled.
Yeah, miss. And he's still trying to fight you off. Like,
Take 10.
he's going to try and
I'll save
escape
myself.
your grapple. If you want to try and hold him down.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Athletics or, well, no, you're athletics. 19.
I'll come over.
15 on sleeping guy.
I failed. I rolled a 5 and a 3.
15 hits.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
find
mean, I would like call out as I have this guy like in my thing. I'd be like,
Yuri, help me. Oh, it's only oh wait.
Envelop them both, so they're.
You're all
I'm
46.
just like
19's the DC.
19 is the DC. I have advantage on it. I'm still in my
46. One of those D6s is piercing damage. The other 3D6 are necrotic that you heal.
can he have
Just separate.
advantage because I'm helping him?
I'm already having advantage.
Oh, right.
That's my reason.
I'm already having advantage.
I'm already having advantage.
I'm only gonna use
Jesus.
the lowest
What are
one
these rolls?
on piercing.
3 and a 5,
Just
just
roll
like
them
when
separately.
separately.
Okay,
For
This
future.
side is cursed.
It's fine for now, but for the future, roll them separately.
so do I add anything?
What did you get?
No. 3 and a 5. Plus 6.
Okay, so I got a 1 for
gets it.
piercing.
1. Okay, so 1 damage.
Go ahead,
And
another attack.
will be enough to wake him.
Okay.
See how much you suck him for. He's pretty hurt.
Oh, I'm trying not to kill him. 5.
5? Okay, he lives.
Okay.
Well, we still gotta restrain him. He's still
Now,
But he's prone on the ground and there's 2 people on top.
This is such a weird ritual.
he's gonna try to escape.
Tell me-
So
tell me
that
how
guy
that-
escaped.
Okay,
He got away from you guys,
I will
unfortunately.
try to grapple him while
As he kind of ducks around the corner, he's gone. But if you guys want to restrain this guy, he's
She
gonna
bites
try
and
to
wakes him up. We're both on top of him. Can I get
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me see this. He's like, you're biting into him and he wakes up.
Picturing in my head.
So she bit him. I'm gonna
Fuck,
try
you
and-
ran away.
Okay, so you can't, when you wake, you can't. The only way that you can use the bite attack is if they're technically
Incapacitated.
Grappled, incapacitated, restrained. Yeah,
or
yeah.
willing. He doesn't seem willing.
He's not willing. No, he's
Not
not.
incapacitated.
He's not restrained or anything at the moment either, unless
Do
someone
you?
wants
Renee,
That's because maybe.
Maybe he's into that.
Can I command consent? That's what I- That's not.
That's a bad treacherous.
to. No, he's
Try to-
That felt icky.
Yep, he's gonna try and escape.
I haven't successfully grappled him.
Oh, okay.
So
I would like to help.
yeah. So look at this.
Trash man.
3 and a 2.
Oh my
I
god.
rolled under 5 for the past 6 dice.
6 rolls.
With advantage.
21.
That kid
Is
who.
that
21.
okay? He's not grappled.
Gets up,
Can I
starts
try to
running.
grab-
He's 15 feet away because it takes half your movement to stand
Yep,
up.
so he starts running.
Which way is he running?
Okay, I want to go
This
after
way.
him and try to grapple him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my attack of opportunity.
Okay, we'll say 1. Oh, yeah, you can attack him.
Were we allowed to attack of opportunity?
That's the nap.
You guys are
We already
were busy
that-
doing that.
We did
16.
that. Like I did obviously
16.
attacked.
He's just an archer guy.
Yeah.
Hits.
Okay, grappled.
Okay.
He's now grappled.
It's like 15 feet away or so.
Well,
before
no,
you
he's-
pounce
I
onto him. Yeah.
grabbed the hood of his coat.
Okay, screaming for his life.
All right, now he's grappled. Now I can eat. I let it pause for 6 seconds. Okay, now I can eat him.
Yeah, you pull him back by the hood, take a bite attack,
Using
roll
different
attack.
dice.
Come on, get him. Get him.
Nipple.
But it's not advantage. It's not advantage.
Hey, just restrain them.
No, he's
No.
grappled. Not grappled.
Grappled. It's an 8.
10.
You're proficient.
What?
12.
You're proficient.
I'm proficient?
You rolled a 10?
Rolled an 8.
You're proficient.
I
with
thought
your-
there was no proficiency on that one.
No, you're
yeah.
proficient with
It's
your
not
bite.
written.
Oh, okay. So 12?
You're proficient with your teeth.
Connection?
12? No, 12 won't.
Okay, someone else.
I will. I will finish him off.
Fucking done with this.
You try.
That was
You can try.
That
These
Couple
are
rounds.
slipperiest motherfucker.
Yes.
18.
Okay, 18.
Drain and dry.
So
Looks like it's willing or not?
You're like,
we are going to go. I guess. Okay, give me a second. I have to roll.
he's definitely good.
Can I? Yeah.
I'm gonna sadly pick up all my javelins.
Okay, so we're gonna go 3 piercing and then 9, 12 necrotic.
He's dead.
There we go.
Eat it.
You're healing probably necrotic, right?
Break. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, as
Did you get your blood
the
points?
Oh.
For both of those bites?
oh yes,
It's 2,
I
right?
got you first. Yeah.
thank you.
Thanks, I'll let you get the.
Yeah, so it's like,
Someone.
go read those
I gotta put something in your hand. You're like pulling your hand away from me.
That guy running away again. Wouldn't I have been able to do another opportunity attack? He was running away from me.
Pardon?
He ran away from us, right?
You guys
Both-
had the opportunity attack, did you not?
No, that was us grappling him. We didn't have an opportunity attack.
Yeah, it's fast. It's okay, guys. I appreciate that though, but thank you. He was a little closer to the escape route. This guy was like against the wall. Let's just argue for the sake of it.
I
In
will
my-
argue for the sake of it.
In my head, that was such a
That was the
weird
argument.
That was hilarious.
That was
I'm just like, get
I mean, I was trying to escape and run away.
Sloppy, not knowing
Like,
what.
I'm-
Yeah, that's right.
like I'm hearing.
Okay, so yeah, as the sounds of this horrific encounter echo through the city, as you guys are like, you know, some of them are escaping, some of blood is flying a little bit, some of you are drinking, some of you are not, but otherwise you will hear from beyond the sound of City Watch several blocks away from now, but you do hear the sound of like, what's going on? Alarm! Alarm!
Time to go.
So that's where we'll take a break. Okay, so as we come back from our break, as you guys are surrounded by dead bodies, members of the Adventurers Guild, and you see this again, like brown-haired vampire lady standing over where Wick is. You hear from beyond, maybe a few blocks away, the cries from the city guard. Sounds of alarm. Obviously, you guys made a bit of commotion, as you can hear the kind of like, hurry, let's go!
Where on the map exactly are we right now?
Somewhere in the lower east area, upper east area, somewhere in this area.
The Middle East area.
You're in the Middle East.
I'm just gonna go around and like kick some bodies and go, are you awake? Can I eat you? I'm so hungry.
we have to get it.
Are you? How about you? You? Anybody a healer? Can we heal these people and eat them still? Is that how this works?
They're dead.
Specifically, die if you drain them to 0 with your.
City Watch is making its way down here.
Oh, perfect. I'm darling.
Okay, hold on.
Here.
Wish you good luck.
I'm like, where's the sheet? There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Thank you for saving me. I appreciate you coming to my rescue as fellow vampires, as yourselves. You knew?
Just tonight, actually.
How do you know we're in? Looking for.
We need to
We need to get somewhere safe.
Yes, where
Do you have a safe house?
Oh, we were hoping you did.
I can show you one, yes.
Not close.
Do you want to check?
Across town.
Yes, I'm down.
Is it in the Upper West Side?
Let's actually get a look. Across town could mean
A lot of things from here.
different things. Oops, that's not even close to the train. Okay, lower east it is. That's where her safe house is.
The bee?
Somebody that's in the lower east.
You know what? I live right across the bridge, and I would be happy to go there first. If we want to go there,
If it is we're going, we should go there fast.
let's cross the bridge.
You know it's
Away from the central district, which is where the most security is going to be.
Do we know
Lead the way.
our guards go?
The bridge? Absolutely.
Do guards go?
It would like you would imagine that there would be moments where you might be able to pass as like normal citizens and we're not vampires, but there's guards on the bridge for sure. It's one of the difficult things about going across the bridge.
Well, we're running away from a vampire attack. We heard them coming and
Perfect. Let's run with that. Let's go.
You looked at yourselves.
Yes, there was a vampire attack, and it attacked all over us.
Yeah. Well, if you're a good enough talker, I'll trust you. Let's go.
Picking like fingers out of my beard.
I don't even eat people that way. How do we get?
Okay, so who is leading on? Ev and Nora?
Sure.
Alright. So we're trying to avoid the guards.
Yeah.
Alright, let's say for the sake of this, everybody roll me a stealth check. And survival for you, Ev and Nora, for the sake of trying to find your paths without, interrupt.
Oh, not terrible.
Not terrible.
Feeling like a true survivor.
23.
For survival?
Feeling like a
Yeah.
little
Okay.
kid.
Man,
Roll salt.
you're like loudly proclaiming, that was kind of fun.
I didn't mind coming from playing a level 14
16.
to this part.
16. What's everybody else stealth?
13.
13.
8.
8.
16. You got 16.
16.
16, 16.
16, 15.
15. 16,
And?
16, 16, 13, 8, and 15.
And
And a 23 for survival.
4.
I wrote 2 16s. 4.
No. 16. 16? You meant 16. Yeah.
Here's 4. Okay. I need to calculate this.
We're not hiding.
I still have the ability to deal with people in a non-violent.
so do I, actually.
Guess what? The total is 72. That's suggestion.
Dude, suggest this clutch. Let's suggest the fuck out of you. Okay. I suggest you go guard the other bitch.
Okay, so as you guys.
Suggest you go as bad.
I like to use the full, like, it lasts for 8 hours, right? So I like to use the full 8 hours. I suggest you go camping. I suggest you go home to your wife.
Go home, go to bed.
Tell her you love her.
I suggest you go camping. You have to go home, you gotta start packing.
Rub her feet.
Rubber feet. I treat you to a nice midnight.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
That's
Light some candles, some incense.
What's in the southern part of town? Can you zoom out of the map a little bit for me?
Subset.
Subset.
Construction yard.
Masonry.
Yeah, but what's at the south side docks there?
Industrial.
Okay.
There's a boat.
Couple boats. No, just one boat. You're right. No, 2 boats.
As in
Under the O.
two boats.
It's
So-
like a fire boat. Just built.
Yeah, but if
So
we're
some
in water,
interesting things I could suggest are jump off of the southern docks.
yeah, running water. Are you freaking kidding me?
No.
No suggestion.
Oh, I see.
I suggest to other people. Not suggesting to you. I suggest. Go climb the quarry. I'll keep them busy for a while.
That's all. Go fucking climb the quarry, all right?
In running water, but not on running water.
No, I know. I know that a boat won't kill us.
Go pick a 4-leaf clover. That'll keep them busy.
That definitely doesn't sound like they'll take a hike.
Take a run around town.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
check.
As Evanora leads you guys towards the Rondoli River and the North Bridge, doing your best to avoid detection. You guys hear the, stomping of foot through the streets. You hear people shutting, opening, and closing, kind of like things like that as you guys are running down the street, trying to find your way as quietly, as quickly as possible. As you kind of like stop around the corner, you see maybe about 20 feet or so from you guys, several of the guards run right by. You give it a beat. Let's think of 23 for survival, you give it 2. They double back rather than being noticed. Another stealth check from you guys to
Feel
get
like
to the bridge.
you know?
Each time. 17.
20.
Dirty 20.
Not a natural.
23.
23, I heard a 20, I heard a nat 20.
Not 20 there, dirty 20 here.
A 6.
6,
15.
15.
5.
Hey,
God!
dropping the averages down again. What was your total, Bill?
22.
We're
2.
gonna have to
Oh, sorry, 23.
Person.
I don't know what's going on. Pretty good.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Your dice are like, wait. Am I being used for the shit? Then fuck that.
No, I'm used to adding like 7 other dice to every roll.
And it being a minimum.
Just always roll this shit.
It's like a minimum of 10 plus so much.
That's a natural 1, so I rolled a 25.
Okay, so, yeah, no, so,
Yeah, that actually happened.
as you guys make your way towards the North Bridge, you know that the Adventurers Guild is in that direction. You see with your passive perception, I'd say the minimum and your 23 for survival.
See the crystal.
Say you see a bloody drops that head across your path down the street and in the direction of the Adventurers Guild before you get to where you're kind of near the bridge. Maybe you're somewhere in this cluster of homes. You can see that there are 6 guards on patrol on the bridge. Whether you can talk your way through or sneak past,
On a bridge.
not likely. How do you guys want to approach this? As the lady who's traveling with you, we'll call her Miss Lockhart for now.
I am not
Oh,
better.
she's wanted. They know what she's like.
The Adventurers Guild
Why
does.
don't we
I'm not
do
sure
a
about-
little bit of both? A little bit of this, a little bit of that?
What's this?
We do a little bit of talking, a little bit of sneaking.
I know I've already been tonight.
Don't want you to make a sound appeal. Something else.
Yes, do that.
I don't think all of them are going to go well.
You created instantaneous sound that originally shown point of your choice within range. 30 feet.
Near to where you are, but then
The opposite direction on water. And so they all try to like look over the bridge and just
Make it sound like somebody fell off the bridge. What?
Third. Maybe.
There's 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took out how we to be on the water so that they would look over. Is a better idea so we can like try to. I was right past them. And then if we get fucked, then we'll be like, oh my god, vampires. There's the blood trail leading to the Adventurers Guild. We can always be like,
Same effectiveness of
I
that.
think I saw blood on that. I think I saw blood behind us. Yes, except not including the stuff that we're covered in. This is paint. No one has
How wide is
prestidigitation.
the river?
Oh my god, that would have been a really good.
maybe 100 feet.
It's running.
Oh, you know what? We
Probably more, actually.
are vampires. We were thinking
It's
like
probably more like
common
200 feet.
men. We can crawl. We can crawl.
Like,
we can
how
crawl.
long is a building?
We distract them. We just go under the bridge. We walk under the bridge.
Alright, so I make a sound and we go underneath it?
Yep.
Sorry about the distraction.
Yeah, we could without having to make an ability check.
So then-
When we get underneath them, there's like 20 other vampires. Like, no.
They're all hanging outside their like a bunch of bats.
Water's right.
Oh, you go to the same table. Under the bridge?
Okay, so
So if you distract them and then we just spider climb under the bridge and
Make-
cross.
sound across the road to this house. They go investigate. We sneak around the other end of the house and go.
You guys are here.
Or yeah, no. So we would want to make the distraction over here, so they go over here and we go this way. We go
And then-
straight across, like to over to
Either way
here,
works.
and we climb across.
Yes.
I like.
Let's do it. Let's just try.
There might be 6 on the other side as well.
If not, we'll have.
Well,
I can do it again.
We'll cross that bridge when we cross it.
Alright. And I'll make a.
Should we get ready for this?
Make like a
30 feet's not that far. So you'll have to go
Yeah, that's
into the street to do it from where you are. You want it to be over there.
See you.
This is further than 30 feet.
Well, what's that to that other way?
It's be
to
like
the other house.
150 feet.
To the other house.
To here?
Yeah.
About the same, roughly.
Same.
Give or take. Maybe 100.
They see me as a
I can do that, right?
Maybe.
Oh, I have an idea. I have a thing. You have a thing?
You know, once I see if I
Maybe,
can
maybe.
Do the thing.
see how far it is. 60 feet. Okay, that might be better.
Close, yeah. Better than 30.
Yeah. What do you think about this distance here from the house to the bridge?
I'd say if you sneak around, you can get within 60 feet short to the corner of the bridge, yeah.
We might be able to cast darkness on it. But we'd give us enough time to
run
just like run dart and run across before they know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. I thought about sleep too.
Sleep.
There's
We'll
six
only
of
hit one guy.
Yeah.
The amount of hit points that we hit and the amount of hit points that they have, it'll be like one guy.
Okay. I like
well,
darkness.
that you can get. What? I have sleep too.
So we can get 2 people.
To be honest, I did not see anything except for City Watch.
And the thing where like if you have like an AoE spell that you can like damage everybody so they're all like low, and then you can put them all to sleep, right?
Yeah.
But I fire any of that. No fire.
I gotta like the first thing opens. The key.
Okay.
Which one do we
I
try?
like the darkness idea. That
Yeah.
if you're okay with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we need the help over here, I can do the thermatology from closer range.
And how long does darkness last?
As long as you want. An hour? 10 minutes?
10
minutes.
10 minutes.
Long enough for us to run
Good
around.
job. Good job, DM. Everybody clap for the DM.
Yay!
I didn't know what I got open over here.
They did clap.
Now we succeed on what we tried, right?
Okay. Green light.
Was that the? No, I thought that was giving me the finger, but I looked, but it wasn't. It was his pointer. He was like,
Just.
Okay, so we're going to cast darkness around the group of guards. Okay.
My hand goes up
And then the plan is to run
under the bridge.
to the underside. Okay.
Yes.
I'll can you cast darkness.
It's
You gotta kind of you guys all bolt it.
Yeah.
You're not doing any stealth. It'll be a passive perception from them. It's advantage to see if they can hear your feet.
just in case, while we're running, I'm gonna be like, Master, give me this one, please.
Wait, before you
nice.
as we're running, can I I'm gonna summon beast to make a like a boar run the other way.
Okay, so cloud of darkness. You can just see this boar sprint out, going the opposite direction as you. Okay, yeah, that might help your chances here.
Because like we talked about that plan at length, and then when it actually happens, it's like, oh, I'm gonna add something else.
I can't boar.
A boar.
I was looking at my thing, being like, what can I do to help? But I didn't have anything.
Okay, so as you guys sprint across, you see this plume of darkness. You see, like the figures in the center of that eventually moving their way towards the edges when you guys are about halfway across before you see this boar sprint in the opposite direction that you guys are going. As they come out, there is a moment where they have a chance to glance across. You see their eyes pan past you to the squealing. Before you guys are able to make your way to the underside of the bridge. I'm not sure what's happening now, but you can hear the voices kind of, "It's not a boar! No, there was darkness! I swear to God, I saw my eyes were black. Your eyes was black."
Yeah, I mean, I guess as soon as we're under the bridge, I'm gonna drop the darkness because the longer it's up, the more suspicious it is.
Okay.
The less time it can be up, the more chances that people can be like,
Totally.
maybe it was just maybe my vision just.
Yeah, as you hear that conversation drifting in that exact regard, you're like, "It's a magic boar, I swear to God."
You know what a magic boar looks like?
I was gonna say, is it like two clouds or something? Like,
Can't start this sometime.
Boar of blindness. I want to see one boar here and that's it.
You're all clinging to the bottom side of this bridge. The water's about maybe 30 or 40 feet underneath you, slowly rolling, lapping quietly.
Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
I get a really bad feeling from the water down
I'm
there.
gonna just like look across the bridge, and is there any other vampires? First of all,
Yeah, I was gonna
what you said got me thinking.
No.
No other vampires.
There's one rat who's like,
I don't know. It's fine. A rat.
"There's a rat. I'm gonna eat the rat." Right against you. It's not on the. It doesn't have spider climb.
up there with you.
Have you seen rats? They've got spider climb.
They're like,
A rat. I'm gonna eat that.
it jumps straight into your mouth. Snakes. What's nice?
Snack and snake. Oh, I have a
Okay.
funny story to tell you later.
But I will require a stealth check for you guys to make your way on this side of the bridge.
Okay.
Sounds good.
This is not a group check, so this will be everyone. DC's 10.
12.
13.
25.
6.
11.
7.
17.
Okay. As you're going along, clinging, you know, you hear this kind of as a piece of stone falls from and into the water. What do you guys want to do? Dash a moment.
Yeah, I start like
Yeah,
boogieing faster.
Sprint across. Okay,
Yeah.
as you do
I'm
that,
sprinting across, but I'm what?
well, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm like this.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like to.
It's like running upstairs, but you're just like,
Do we have to use our hands? It seems like
You
dignified.
don't have to. You
I
don't
want
have
to
to.
run,
You
yeah.
can just
like-
run.
I
Yeah.
like the visual of like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like
Running upside.
Literally just running. So as you guys,
Inception style.
you hear the guards. There's someone under the bridge.
I'm gonna. Fuck.
Okay, whoa. How do they know that it wasn't a rat? You said there was a rat in there.
Let's shout out. It was just a rat!
Deception check.
I'm not actually. That's ridiculous.
I don't know what kind of character Damien is.
Deception
Yet.
check,
I don't know what he
sure.
is yet.
It was just a rat. I mean, they caught us.
Yeah.
Nice.
You make it sound like it's like someone else.
That's a 21.
We
Who said that? No, he's right. It was just a rat.
One of them, you hear them. Did you say it was a rat?
Definitely not 6 feet.
They both look over, and then you wouldn't see the ripples of a small thing falling into the water, and you kind of hear like, that sounded like about the same size. Did you say it was a rat? I didn't say it was a rat. If you don't want to claim that you said it, it could be right. Maybe it wasn't. Do you see anybody? One more stealth check.
Please be good.
You roll this one though, because they're actively looking for you guys. Or something, at least. Gods are not in your favor. Let's go around.
Sure.
15. 14.
6.
Sorry, what are we saving for?
11.
Stealth
No.
check.
Stealth, sorry, my bad.
No, I rolled a 19 on the dice. Plus 2.
17.
So as you guys are coming to the end of the bridge, so you're on the other side at this point. The guards would be like around the center of the bridge. As their eyes scanning the water, you guys are just climbing out from underneath it, back onto land, and they see all 7 of you. I mean, with Lockhart as well involved. Oh, what are you doing under there?
I'm hiding from vampires.
Yeah. Deception check.
Pretty good lie, if I say so myself.
I'm gonna definitely roll against it though. Okay.
Great deception.
23.
Get home, citizens! You should not be hiding under the bridge! Causing all sorts. There's some noise down on the east side. Make your way home!
There was a really big rat.
Go. Cindy's like,
There goes second dimension.
okay, so you guys managed to avoid confrontation with the guards.
Okay,
For
you
the
can't
moment.
spell like you used to. You can talk, you're overdone.
So yeah, you come out behind these houses, some here over here, it's covered in mud and stuff, like kind of appropriately looking to some degree, that too far away to notice the blood all over your mouth and clothes.
It's covered by blood.
Oh, come on. I would write myself
You
off.
might wipe a little bit, sure.
The mud in the blood, it's all mud.
Heading to point E.
No,
Are you going to
D?
D?
I thought we were going to where she was taking us.
D.
no, you're the one that offered your place.
I was like, if things go awry.
But
We're already here,
assuming
so we're going to your place.
I thought we were going to your vampire.
what I think now that we have the opportunity to keep
we're here.
moving,
Yeah, let's
why
do it.
don't we keep moving?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. Let's go.
What are you doing?
I don't know if it's a safe house though.
Well, it's safer than here.
I'm sure there's too much vampire.
Look,
I can tell you, you're all new to this. If you don't know it's a safe house, it still could be.
okay, now here's the thing. There's been vampires in this city for 10 years. There must be vampires.
There's no way it's been that long.
It's been at least 10 years.
Maybe not you,
There's
but the other
gotta
you.
be a blade underground rave somewhere. Vampires. I'm telling you. They're organized.
It's rave somewhere.
They're raving. They're having a great time, and we're missing it.
Yeah, but what
We
if
need to
Blade
find
shows up?
Blade.
For you to find the best sex party.
We already fought off Blade. That was the dwarf guy with the fucking
Then I'm leading everyone to
Johnny Bravo hair.
Okay, so you guys are making your way down. So less guard the further into this area that you would get away from that whole bridge and the Adventurers Guild and the Central District. So you won't need to roll a stealth check to be able to evade that. You guys have managed to avoid the guard thus far. So you make your way through these, maybe through the park, through these streets, and you find yourself at the edge of town. The smell of manure is strong, because why not? As the mist rolling in from the woods, it is maybe an hour or two before, probably less, or probably more, maybe 2 hours before sunup or so. Maybe 3 hours, I guess.
Still smell like this.
I'll look to the new vampire and say, "Do you know this house?"
It's not familiar to me, no.
Oh, I don't know if I have like a secret knock or something. Usually I'll just open the door and it would be open on a day that I was supposed to come here. So I'll try and open the door. Is it open?
Okay, so in your normal fashion, it's an abandoned looking home. These boarded up windows, like it doesn't look habited for a while. You see cobwebs, dust, things like that.
Are you sure this is the place? This looks rather abandoned.
I mean, where else would vampires hang?
Well, we don't know if
places with wine,
I
maybe?
don't know if vampires
Grapes?
hang out here. I know that just one does.
Oh, yes.
I'll just open the door like I would normally would.
Dusty and dark and gray inside, as normal. Abandoned furniture.
I'll like hold the door open and kind of like usher everyone in.
Does that mean you're inviting me into this room?
Well, I can walk in freely, can't I?
As you walk in, I know
We live.
impedances.
Maybe that's a rule I don't know.
Yeah, you guys are technically new, so you don't really
Yeah.
know.
That'll be a fun
But I would be
window, like-
familiar with those kinds of things.
Like,
You actually would be.
yeah, exactly. It'll be a fun lesson.
So weird. I feel like I should be walking in, but I'm not.
Anyway, so I'll usher everyone in.
Hello.
There's no sign of him anywhere.
Vampire Lord, are you home?
I wouldn't.
I don't believe this is a safe house. Usually there's attendant or something.
This is as safe as any other house, right?
Safe for me.
Sorry, what's your name? Who are you?
Good question.
Why are you here?
Thank you again for saving me.
Well, you're just eating. You just happen to be at the buffet.
Right. Not the situation I wanted to be in either, being chased down by these.
Yeah, didn't look great for you until we rolled.
Sorry. What's got you into that situation to begin with?
I needed to feed. Couldn't get out. The thirst was too much.
And your name is Evanor,
Cindy,
right?
Cindy.
Oh, no. We just met Cindy. I'm sorry.
Cindy?
Um,
Am I Cindy? No,
Cindy
memorable.
Lockhart.
Cindy the vampire?
Cindy.
Cindy.
Synodny. Synodny. It's very simple to say. Synodny.
Close enough.
See, what?
Or
Cindy-Y-N-D-Y.
Syndy.
Cindy. It's so funny. Like, I'm Cindy the vampire.
It's funny because
Pleasure to meet you.
NPC. I thought of Cindy.
What's your name?
Cindy gets around. She's
God,
like,
remember being a child?
I'll just call you Lockhart. Makes it easier.
And your friend, I don't know you, but how do you know?
Yeah, that's a good question. I went to your and your husband's funeral with him.
What?
Ren was convinced that since they didn't find your body, that you were still out there and he was looking for you.
I mean, Tyrone is, as far as I know, he is gone forever. But the night he died, Tyrone was my husband. His brother, Ren Lockhart. He's the herbalist in town. The night Tyrone died, he was walking back from the East Side Market and selling goods. Stumbled through the door and said he'd been attacked and he was bleeding profusely from his throat. Wasn't sure I was even able to make it back to the house. He died in my arms that day.
It's a lovely
So-
story. But you said you know a human full of blood who's still alive?
I don't know what story you were listening to.
This Ren is, you know,
He's not human, he's an elf.
oh, they're full of blood. Green blood, but whatever.
Like my beautiful Troymon. I am. Pulls
No,
me back.
we beg.
I'm a human like you.
Well, not anymore.
No, I guess not. It's our early.
So how did you get turned?
He. So I buried him in the yard, and what he always wanted, and they do sometimes, I hear, plant a tree where he buried, and then the tree will grow and will be like living with him again. So I did that, but he did not stay buried. When I was almost done, he crawled forth and attacked me, and I managed to fight him off, but he bled me deep, and I fell into darkness. And I woke up, and all I could see was this red, pulsing drive, and I sunk into it deep, and remember my eyes fluttered open, and all I saw was my dog splattered with blood. What a sparkle!
So we can eat dogs. Amazing. Perfect.
So what happened to
Really commit to this whole thing.
what's happened to your husband?
Is that little blood
Is he
vial?
still
Full of
alive?
blood points?
No. When he came back from the dead,
Yours is bad. This.
I fought him off, and he wasn't looking after
blood
me.
of human.
So you still did.
Him did, Sid, man. I think.
You second killed him.
Yes.
Well, how long ago was this?
For 4 months.
So you've been a vampire for
4 months or so.
a little less than that.
Do you have a? Is there her wrist? Her wrist? They have a mark on them.
This.
We're all
Recognize
vampires.
this.
No. You all have it?
Yeah, anybody is anybody. It's the spark. It's the cool
It's
vampire.
actually a free pass into the rave.
Go to a blade rave.
We woke up.
I've not seen that mark before, but
Sarah, we can find information.
well, I mean, if you're looking for information and things, I'm also looking for information. I'd like to find out who, after these vampiric bastards, no offense, of course, to all of you, bit my husband so I can drive a stake through their heart. That would be my goal. So if Argo's aligned, I've been trying to find my way into vampiric circle of some sorts.
Yes, an inner circle.
There's an inner circle. I've only heard of these higher vampires. They operate some of the safe houses in the city.
Do you know of any of these things?
I do know of a few, yes, safe ones.
Ooh.
If you've
Would
got
you
a bit of
mark them?
coin, a lot of them, you guys don't have them.
It's right there.
What about this one?
I might be able to describe where they are, perhaps.
Roughly. Okay.
That is a bit risky.
Give us a quarter.
Okay, I'm seeing.
And how much coin?
I can easily show you the also, but
Unfortunately, we don't have a map.
there's a place I've gone to before. It's called Trinkle's House. It's named after the family that owns it, so that might help you find it.
Trinkle House?
Trinkles. Hey,
Like Trinkle has a house, so it's Trinkle's house,
It's a-
or is
it's
it
a-
Trinkle's house?
Trinkle is a married
Yeah.
couple. The Trinkle family. They're halflings. Robert and Socio.
And the vampires?
Well, they're farmers. They live around here, somewhere in the upper west. So
Maybe that one. That would make a lot of sense. We got a farm right over there and a safe house.
Dude, like, we've never heard this name before, ever.
That's what we're.
Roll me a history check.
Woo! Everybody?
Y'all live here? Sure. Yeah. Could have possibly gone for various reasons.
19.
Oh, baby, that's 20, 25.
I know Trinkle.
You guys got him. Party.
Oh, that's
Blah, blah, blah. Maybe, you know, the Trinkle beat sometimes and brought up. The location would be known to you. It's one of the buildings in the Upper West, but you guys will know which one it is. I don't necessarily have to
They look really good.
Can you tell
Also,
me about
specifically.
these safe houses? So they're run by humans?
No, I'm a beast.
So the vampires pay the
point?
to operate a secret
It's like a spirit.
safe house in their own home.
So they're
I'm not entirely sure how those deals are made. The barkeeper inside, great vampire as well. If you're looking for blood and you've got coin, you can buy some.
A bag of rats.
how much to access these safe houses? Not that many.
The nicer ones, like the Trinkle House, it's a gold per visit. Blood's quite expensive, though, as you can imagine. It's out here in the streets. Also, I've heard that if you're out there bleeding thumbs dry,
You can just take that.
you might be contacted by the inner circle. Raise up the ranks,
Powerful vampires make powerful friends.
something like
So
that.
they like us feeding people trying.
Yes.
Oh, well, good. They're
Sounds like they prefer, if we're bleeding people dry, that they tell us to.
the unions align then, because I enjoyed training people.
Apparently I did too. This is new to me tonight.
How are you guys taking to this so quickly?
Well,
We should kill people for a living.
What's the alternative?
It's nothing.
That's true. Not they did.
It doesn't bother you?
We're a little
Oh my
bastards.
goodness, What is how the do I not alternative? know you? I knew he looked familiar.
I'm very surprised you don't know.
I know you now.
Like, do you guys just, like,
let me ask you a question. Sorry.
you turn and now,
Wait.
yes, yeah, what?
Did you ever eat animals as a human? Or what?
No, I'm a vegetarian.
Oh.
No.
So you've eaten live beings, just plant beings.
Okay, yeah.
So is it that much of a leap to eat people beings?
I mean,
You're just the grass of the earth. Meant to
didn't you
be
just make a note on the fact that her brother-in-law, my best friend, is a living human that you could drain dry?
Yeah, it's right here in my book. Elf named Ren, looking for her, full of blood.
He.
Looking for Cindy, looking for her.
Don't tell Ren I'm still alive. He'll come looking for me, and that's
He's
dangerous.
perfect, so then we can eat him.
Don't see him.
Seems
He's
promising.
still looking for you. He's just not convinced that you died because there was no body.
Trying to let me.
If you can tell him that, maybe I left.
It's no blood.
It's very good.
I promise.
I want him to know that. I want to know what I've become.
I don't know how I'm gonna go about it either now.
No. When we do eventually tell him that we're all vampires,
You won't be there for sure.
we might
100%.
have to eat him.
100% I will stake you in the eye. If
Oh, that's
I mean, go for it.
Just don't tell Ren right away. Maybe I can come up to it for a while, but I don't want him to know.
I mean, I had to decide to figure out how I'm gonna tell him.
Gabriella, this is it. In the attitude.
Did you have no humanity beforehand, or just did you lose it when you got bitten?
Full of blood. What was that? Wait.
Did you lose all your humanity before or after this?
Wait, my boy. What do you think humans are? What do they do? What do? We hunt, kill, we exploit others. This is who we are. This is what we do. This is the most human I've ever felt in my life.
That's fucked up.
Yes.
Oh, in a scary sort of way.
You are
I
young.
understand.
It'll
I just,
give him a few days of thirst.
that first time I quenched my thirst in that way. It's not something I'd felt in doing anything else in my life.
I wasn't quenched it twice tonight. It was thrice, actually. Just the best thing I've ever experienced.
Are we still this? No, it's not this street. We're like,
Even
We're
from,
not in the house.
even from killing.
I
I think you owe
That's what
us
scares me. Go on.
To your brother-in-law and your best friend to tell him what we both have become.
I mean, I need a. If anybody's gonna be able to find a cure, it might be Greta.
I don't.
It is a cure.
I don't think there is a cure. I think there could be.
My point.
we're dead. Goodbye. There's no bringing the dead back.
unless.
Who have already dead.
Oh,
My point is that regardless of who you are now, you are still you. And if that person loved you as you were then, they will love you as you are now.
And that's why I'm wondering, what the fuck?
I don't understand
What
how
is it, the
points-
fingers? I don't
understand how they're related.
That-
he is who he is now, as he was then.
I'm just a man standing in front of a little boy, asking him to be his friend.
Listen, I'm willing to talk with Ren if you promise not to eat him.
I mean,
Well, not right away.
Not ever.
How do you
What about not tonight?
stop?
Maybe
The
you should tell him to
urges.
leave city.
yeah.
How do you stop the urges? How do you
But you don't.
fight it?
Oh, I know. We
For a
eat someone
while.
else. What if I eat someone who's not Ren?
For a while, I thought I could stop. It's not me. The thirst will get you. It's amazing what you'll do to survive even when you're dead.
Is there animals outside there in the farm?
Let's go get rabbits.
Let's go. Rabbits? I'm thinking cows.
Yeah.
Pigs.
They have more blood in them.
That's probably me.
I mean, mechanically, it doesn't matter if it's a
So you guys know that there are pigs kept down by the
maybe we can
landworks.
bleed them and like have a
How
bucket of blood to feed
far
them for like a
from sunrise?
couple days rations. It's rations.
Maybe an hour before daylight.
Don't get caught in the day.
We've got an hour till daylight.
It's an hour till daylight. I gotta get home. It's like an hour to get home.
No, it'll take you a few minutes. You'll be able to get home in time.
What? A few minutes.
We'll go.
Cops give it
So there's only pigs down there? There's no animals in this big pen?
a few blocks.
Why don't those in that big pen right across from D?
That's a farm, animal, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I want.
If I can make
Animal
Or
right
anything with
beside
full fencing.
if I can make a
Animal. How about that?
suggestion,
Farm,
if this is to be kind of a safe house, maybe desecrating the animals directly behind this place and bringing people as attention to around here is a bad idea.
I'm just thinking I can bring animal here. Each animal here.
Farmers keep track of their animals.
They missed one.
They have apple tags on them.
Apple tags.
They're
Geolocated. I eat that too. What?
You're never
I eat it all.
There are worse things in the woods.
They're often
Get away.
kept outside at night. They're kept in the barns, so I think. I used to be a farmer, and that's what we do.
That's fair.
I'd like to do something before the sun rises, if possible.
I tried to go find Gabriella and eat her.
Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I want to get home.
Sure.
I want to write a letter, put it on my door. will I have enough time to do that?
To go home, write a letter, and then come back to where you are?
No. I'm gonna go home, write a letter, and just put it on my door.
Which side? Front of it? Or the inside or the outside?
I'm gonna put it on the inside so I can read it. That's nice.
Dear everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Dear humans. I won't eat you, I promise.
And then I'm gonna address it to my. Actually, no. I'll put it on my neighbor's door. I want to address it to my neighbor. Put it on my neighbor's door. And then go to bed.
Oh. In peace.
Stop eating.
Nailed it this time.
Okay, what does the letter say?
What's my neighbor's name again? What did I say? Ted? Correct. It is Ted.
Theodore.
And you gave Cindy a
I mean, if you knew Ted.
to the Ted Lasso.
That is really well
It is Ted.
really in depth.
He's basically Ned Flanders. He's like a really kind-hearted person, but I hate him because I think that he's trying to get an angle on me, and everything he's doing is just like a subversion technique.
Brings you like cookies or something that
Yeah.
is like baked.
I'm like, thanks, Ted. You fucking
And just
rip,
throw them away.
in front of him.
So
He's
letter,
always like, oh, I'll get your room someday.
letter on Ted's door was read.
Dear Ted, I know it was you. Leave it like that. Unfortunately, I'm sick. Probably also because of those damn cookies. I can't work today. Go send for Gabriella. You owe me. You know why.
Send for Gabriella, you owe me.
Don't come in. I'm really, 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 really sick.
Okay, I'll take a break. Yeah.
It's good for getting need that. Need that.
Really?
So like blood in it.
Okay.
It's meat.
Wrong with you.
And then signed Damien.
It's just good for chewing.
The cheaper.
Signed Damien.
So do we have to like sit in a coffin or something? Or
You can if you like.
but we don't have to?
Well, I think the reason why a lot of them do is because that way the sunlight, if it happens to creep in, it's not going to burst you into flame.
So that's okay.
Oh, right. If you want me to give you the rundown on how you are, able to function, basically, I can tell you how to be a vampire. I've had enough practice at it that I think I've learned the ins and outs.
It's probably a good thing to know.
At this point, I will basically explain the game mechanics to you guys, which you all know. So basically,
But now it's canon that we.
so you now know actually the ins and outs and ups and downs.
Really?
I'm like
Running
this.
water?
Yeah, you don't want to be in that. You will burn like acid.
So do we bathe in acid?
I still wouldn't recommend that. If you bathe in still water, you'll be fine.
But
Want to bathe?
So if the tap is still running,
That might be risky.
Yeah.
What taps?
tips. There would be.
Stay out of the river and the lake and you'll be fine.
They've got irrigation. They've got farms.
Don't try to pass through a waterfall if you came across one.
Oh, they have indoor.
Naturally, running streams are bad from what I've seen. I dipped my toe in it, burned.
I did not go in it burned.
So water running like over me is fine, but
Running in
naturally,
water.
yeah, naturally running water. It's
If you
a
want to-
weird. It's a weird. It's a
Oh,
weird-
they're unnatural.
Yep.
Stay away from fast water.
Rain won't kill you either.
Oh, okay, good to know.
You'll
Good
be
to know.
alright.
Rain
Droplets. That's a
The
drop.
river.
Forms of rapid stream run away.
So,
Floods, we're fucked. Gina can wave us
Good way
through.
to-
Oh yeah, if Leandro comes through, forms another stream, we're fucked.
Tidal wave. What do you do at night? Where do you go?
To a safe house usually. If I can afford it.
dip feed.
Oh, I feed.
At the safe house?
You can buy blood there and feed if you like.
Can you buy humans that feed on that?
I've seen humans there being fed on.
Okay.
You have one to follow you.
How do we get
You
a roll?
Other things, there's
Okay, can you
dwarfs
stop?
and such, and a lot of the time
You're
you'll
done?
have,
No, that line of
donkey or
conversation is
something like that.
It's
But
all still very fresh.
Oh.
I'm not going to say the
I
word.
wasn't sure if that was like a X moment or a.
No.
It was-
Think, sorry, yeah. Very much in character. It's
Evil
very,
campaigns are weird.
it's very, it's just uncomfortable.
No? Roll?
Yeah, I need some more.
That's up to you. That sounds advanced to me. I can barely look after myself, let alone someone else.
I wasn't really planning on looking after her. She's
Well, then go find yourselves your own cattle. I can find mine. It's,
To get a human to agree to let them feed on you over a continuous period of time, they would
Sounds like a
have to
dream.
have
that sounds like a dream to me.
not for the human.
Not.
You'd have to have something on them. Is there anyone in your life that you have any dirt on? Not. Not use it against them.
My neighbor Ted is evil.
Yes.
He-
Oh my god, Ted!
He's tried to kill me many, many times.
Oh, we go to poker every Friday.
Cookies, kindness.
He volunteers at the church and at the hospital, and
He's so
There's got to be a cover up for something nefarious.
Okay, the best advice I can find for you, if you're looking to find your way into this inner circle, is to get out there and kill, I suppose, or find yourself
Do you know?
a higher vampire to talk with.
Do you know any?
I don't, but
Would
I'm
that be one
trying
of
to
the?
find my way in.
Do I know? Go ahead.
What happens if vampires eat other vampires?
What happens when vampires love each other?
I don't know. I
Another
don't think
big
it works like that. You're not going to feel the same sustenance, I'm sure.
Have
Can
you
you still
tried?
have sex?
No,
No,
I-
Nick, cut off.
Nick, what?
let's say there are more
Oh, I thought you said Nick. I was like, what about
than
you?
me out there.
Parents not here.
I'm what they call a fledgling.
So what should we
Like you.
stop fledglings? Not like that.
I'm actually the next step after the fledgling.
You haven't eaten yet, so shut the fuck up.
She's like, you don't
I
look.
don't like him anymore.
Do I know Redmond's rank by any chance? Do I know
I'm sorry, who?
Redmond?
Down, no, agreement.
Close to that. Let's roll a history check.
History check. I'm proficient in those.
Morals.
Oh, I have guidance. I don't know what happened. I have to know myself. I'm sorry. Go on.
New to this player thing.
Hey, session 1.
I mean, I haven't been
still
doing.
caught it. I still caught
I
it.
haven't been doing it either.
Alright.
25.
So, say since you've known and you have seen a change in the way that his stature and demeanor, etc., was, he at first reminds you of very much how Cindy is. A bit more timid, but still what have you. He does not seem that way anymore. He has since ranked up in the eyes of the other vampires, and I'd say for the history check, I got a nat 20. Yeah, the nat 20 is pretty good.
Guess what?
Never.
Plus, what?
What?
Matt was like dumbfounded. He was like, it was a crit.
I'd say you remember him saying something about completing his oath.
Ooh. Good paladin.
Did you just say chip out of it?
Cindy, do you know what it means
Did
to
you say chip?
do you know what it means to complete an oath?
In prayer?
No, not like in prayer. Like a vampire would complete an oath. So no, you don't know. Just say no next time.
And sorry, I don't.
It's our first take.
I remember him saying something about completing an oath. If we're here tomorrow night. D-Day? What's tomorrow? Old Day is... What? Today's Old Day. What's tomorrow? Home Day?
Home day.
Home day.
Home Day. Home Day was the... Home Day was the second night of the week that we... So we don't get to every week. 3 times a week.
3 seconds ago.
Only for the past month or so.
Past 2 years though. Once a week. And twice a week. And then 2 times.
It's a shame you're a vampire. We really could have used it.
Oh my god.
A really noble thing we're doing.
To be honest with you, I'm not sure how that would have worked. I don't know if he would have had a problem with me providing my.
Sure.
Well, it's okay because I don't have a problem. So it's fine.
Where's your brother? But I think the primary answer.
The one who's bigger rank than you would have a problem with
I'm
him.
sorry, other than me? What is this? What is this term?
I was barely a moving body before I was turned.
Delicious.
Does your brother not stay with you? I haven't seen him. So you don't have our side idea. Redmond's a high-ranking vampire. If we're here tomorrow night, maybe it's best that it is just me.
Why is that?
I don't know. Maybe it won't help if it's more of us. I could try to convince him to help all of us. Would he be angry that you became that? Oh, I'm sure he's going to be. And I don't know what that will mean for my brother.
Okay. I think that makes sense.
Perhaps. Just using my loose voice.
Perhaps.
Tomorrow night we can go about. What time are you normally meeting him?
It's in dark. 8 p.m.
We can potentially persuade an individual to join us so we can offer him that.
Good idea.
But we're
We
gonna
get
be
our own health pets.
we're gonna be stuck here
My
until
bird.
dark.
I am-
We can't go out to get somebody.
It won't
We
take
ask
very
them
long.
to
We
come
go
to
to
us.
tower. We go to tower at night. We go and they take somebody else.
I have had very good luck picking folk up at the tavern.
Boom. Look at that. 4 months experience.
The students are naive.
And delicious, apparently, according to that. Yeah.
And drunk.
Teeny farm girls, you know.
Do you get drunk off drinking?
Drunk.
Of drunk. What's that?
How do I get
I
drunk?
want to get my buzz on.
I haven't found the same sensation.
He asked that question.
Drinking blood is much better than
I'll
being
take
drunk,
that.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it did provide a high that I quite liked.
But still.
Let's find out. But if this home is yours or bare minimum acceptable, and I welcome to stay here.
Rather smart.
Yes. I mean, it's not my money, but
It would certainly save me the trouble of robbing my victims after I kill them to pay for more station.
Oh, we still need money. Shit.
The vampire certainly aren't frugal about that. I've had the blind by blood a few times on desperate occasions, and it has cost me quite a handful.
How much for 1 pint of, or one?
A vial usually runs you about 5 gold. It's hard to come by, as you can imagine, and uncoagulated, as I say. Uncoagulated is the term that they say.
I have good idea. Big blood bank.
Actually, roll
We
me,
have all the money.
Wick, roll me a quick
We have all the blood, we have all the money.
history check.
And blood.
19
You always talk. You already
plus
paid.
my history. 19.
Okay, you would have remembered. If on the note of that, your mind starts thinking about a very common herb that you have actually picked plenty of. And literally you can hear Isabella Comstock's voice ringing through your head. Don't forget the coumarin. Don't forget the coumarin today. It's a very common herb. It's found relatively plentiful in the area. It's you sell a lot of it to the hospital or provide it to the hospital. It has become one of the most requested products, and it is an anticoagulant, or it's used in anticoagulants.
If I got grabbed when out, if I start going through my little vials, would I be actually find if I had some?
Do you have herbs on you?
I do, and I
Look at all
have
the birds. Look at all the
and I have like a herbalism kit. And
Being that it's so common, I'll say roll a d20 DC 5.
19.
Here, you're good. 4.
How many? How many?
Maybe you were on your way back from picking
That's what I mean.
when this happened, and you still have a decent amount on your person. Or maybe you're like, oh shit, I forgot I stuffed that in this pocket, or what have you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that could come in handy.
So let's all say it at the same time. What would we use this for?
Yes. What would we use this anticoagulant for?
I mean, I know what we would use it for. I want you to tell me what you think we would use it for.
We started like a drug.
We're going to open a blood bank.
Yes, that's what I get the idea. I didn't know the how, I knew the what.
But what would the hospital be using it for?
Blade rave.
I would know that
Blade
it should be
guys.
used. If I'm correct,
Just
in
saying.
what I'm thinking, it should keep blood that's not directly pulled out still kind of like flowing.
Fluid, yeah.
Right, it's, yeah, I know that,
Blood
yeah, it's keep
liquidy.
it fluid, right.
What does that
But
mean
what-
mechanically?
Right.
If we're not
Still drink it.
Health potions.
So this little
That's right, that's why they keep, well, it's like, yeah, potions, you see.
blood potions.
Blood potions, that's what they do with the vials. It's,
it makes me sick to think about, but I should be able to whip some up.
My mouth is watering right now.
Yeah, even though like they use it in surgery and things like that, and blah blah blah. But alternatively, if you're adding it into blood, it will keep it nice and liquidy, and rather than it hardening and becoming like a inedible,
But you're right.
unusable
That's what they're
substance.
selling.
So if you're keeping it fresh, it will last until it's used, I guess, if it's kept in a vial, basically. Like if it's left out, it's going to dry and go away and not be usable, right? But if you're able to get that substance into it and then seal it up tight.
I have some left that I still had on me when I went
No,
harvesting
just do the
today.
bomb.
They rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Say, let's just mechanically speaking, write that down. I'll write it.
Rolled a 19.
How, like, you want to find out how many charges of this thing he has? Is that essentially what you're trying to do there?
More or less, but you guys wouldn't know anyways yet, so roll by
This is like player knowledge, not character.
Yes, exactly.
Plus we could also.
So what do you want to find out how much to give him? Like
How much you might have.
1d6?
It'll really depend on how you're able to actually distill it down and then use it, because in its raw form it's not useful, but when applied with other things, like you would know being a herbalist how to actually produce those things, you'd have to have your kit with you and some other ingredients, but you have the foundation and you might have them on you as well. You might have them on you. But certainly how much? 19 is a pretty good amount.
I do have a herbalism kit.
I'm just going to keep a note of that. So yeah, you could possibly try to make some right now if you had some fresh bled.
That'd be great. Do we have any abandoned meat processing plants? That's where the blade raves usually happen. Or like an abandoned subway.
How do you know we have blades
Oh, there's gonna be blade raves. And if we don't, we're gonna find a location.
and stuff?
What's the first word of that? Blade. If he's there, we're fucked.
But you can't have a blade rave without blade.
Hence the blade rape.
It's okay, he's young. He'll get recovered.
Very well. I'm going to try and find a very, very dark corner in this old house.
So like,
Thank you again.
You said the windows were all boarded up, eh?
There might be some cracks of light coming through, perhaps, but you can find a place. Hopefully, during the course of the sun moving across the sky, that beam of sunlight doesn't come across your face and fucking melt your body. That's why
I'll probably like instinctively go to the spot
there's probably a center. It's an old.
where I would have been like eaten from. You know what I mean? Like I'll instinctively like go to where I would usually, take position.
12 seconds.
You're absolutely red. You're also vulnerable to radiant, so it's 40.
Yeah, so
You're
6
6
seconds.
You're fucking dead. Yeah,
Really?
it's pretty brutal. So
That's it. End your
daylight is big.
Starts his turn. So 1 second of sunlight is 40 radiant.
Somebody is resistant to radiant, maybe? I can't remember. So
No, I was
No.
looking at a possibility for me to be able to.
okay. Anyway, other than that, yeah, it's deadly. Deadly as
Resistance
fuck.
to it, and for one instance.
Can we purchase a ring?
Sweet. I mean, the city actually has quite a reputation for its artisans and jewelry. Possibly.
I would
Finding
know.
out
It would
He
be
says that.
difficult to purchase being that the hours of operation are during the day, though. But you guys could figure something out. You're clever.
But I would know underground sources and stuff.
Maybe you were in training, so as in you don't.
That means I'm
You're not a member of the Thieves Guild. You don't really know yet.
Master Assassin.
But yeah. So as she kind of finds a dark area for herself, you guys assumedly find decently. You get back, or you're at home.
I put some pillows in my bed to make
Yeah,
it look
you're-
like there's a person sleeping there. And then I drape a blanket over the bed and I sleep under the bed.
And then I connect a string to the doorknob so when the door opens, the tape recorder goes.
That's great. I love that.
Okay.
I don't know what a tape recorder is, but
Minor illusion. Minor illusion.
Right.
So Damien goes home. The rest of you guys staying here.
I'm also not sleeping on the floor under my bed. I'm sleeping on the underside of my bed. Just, defying the laws of gravity as I sleep.
As one does, as a vampire.
Before, say, sunrise and stuff.
Yep.
Was there a place to wash up?
In here, no. That's abandoned.
Are there clean clothes? Oh.
No.
Oh. I thought that's where people resided. Never mind.
My blood is still all over the floor.
Old abandoned home. Yeah. Droplets of dried blood where you can fed on. Yeah. No, you guys still look disgusting. Except for maybe Damien, who has probably some luxuries at home. You can
Was there
stuff, I
any-
guess.
Water troughs, or is that all in the barn too?
It'd be in the barns, yeah.
Bitch.
Well,
Yeah, I can't believe no one took prestidigitation. It's hilarious. The one
Yeah,
time
I can't believe it.
wish to do.
I don't
Then I-
That's true.
I definitely do. I just getting
fresh.
I have access to it.
Next time.
No, I do not have. I do
Yeah.
not have.
Okay.
Did you make it home in time right now? No.
Yeah, for the sake of it. Sure.
You're gonna go home?
No. Damien.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking her. She has time to go home.
Yeah, if I had time to go home, I'd probably go home.
If you wanted to be, you would have had to leave at some point.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, I make sure to drape
In the lower water.
very, very dark curtains over my bedroom.
Just a few more rolls.
Okay. Heads home as well. And yeah, if you are in your home, assuming that your home is capable of keeping yourself clean, you can clean yourself up.
Oh, it is. I live in the lower side.
I live in the lower west. Student housing.
I
Lots
am studying.
You have to go
It's
through.
what?
Oh yeah, get all your money.
of student
That's your
housing.
home.
Student? I thought you said that's where the rich people live.
No, the central is rich.
Central, baby.
Everywhere else is poor to moderate. Central.
Everywhere else is poor.
As in,
where
like,
I live.
moderate, poor, roughly. And that's broad strokes. Let's call it broad strokes. But you'll have more higher class student living here and lower class
Okay.
student living over
Oh.
here
Poor,
and up here, and maybe a little more over here.
Before going to sleep.
Yeah, I make sure to get all my money out too.
Before going to sleep and before it gets dark, I'm going to recast Summon Beast. I'm going to write out a note to Ren telling him, got caught up gathering herbs, found a safe place for the night, should be back tomorrow night.
Okay.
And then I'm going to send the beast out to...
So there's a message. How I can do. Before I fall asleep, I'm gonna cast sleep on myself. Sleep.
That's your sleeping pill.
I'm gonna go.
I got caught out.
Dear
I got caught gathering herbs. Found a safe place.
That's the
Should be back tomorrow night.
Blood and happy back.
I pray for Damien. I pray for Yuri.
Time to roll hell. I need to
No,
heal.
I pray for Evanora.
Do we? That's right, with healing, right?
And
Over long rests and things.
Okay, so
Fuck.
for our long rests. Ba-ba-ba-boo,
Papa Booey,
ba-boo.
Papa Booey.
So you guys do not gain any health from a long rest. You recover your hit die spent,
0. Great.
but that's it.
Spell slots?
Spend
And your spell slots, yeah, of course.
And all our.
But so
all our
you
hit
could, like, for example, you could have short rested in the time that you were waiting to long rest.
Oh, okay.
Spend your half dice, then recover.
Oh, okay.
Before going to bed, I'm going to also cast Goodberry. And I'm going to try to.
How are you doing it?
Well,
Yeah, we already discovered that it was good.
Good bay works.
Yeah.
Wow, you know, for a spell that exists, it sure as hell is having a hard time finding it in this God's Bay.
28.
No.
and it's hit. You recover hit dice if you're like an odd number. Is it
So
down?
after your long rest, you recover up to half your spent hit dice. For each
Right.
short rest, you can spend up to half the
Exactly.
Oh,
2 short rests to spend all your hit dice, for example.
I'm going
But on a
to.
long rest, do you recover half your hit dice rounded up or rounded
Spent.
down?
Rounded. No. That's awkward for this.
It's important. It means I can either spend 1 or 2.
Exactly, it is important.
I'm eating all 10 of my good berries.
Might be easier to just do it.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, good berry, blah blah. Yeah, it's not. We're gonna do the endurance you. Probably enough. Is it? What? No, you have to drink blood. That's a little different. You're not fine. But it will heal you.
That'd be so broken if you could just like spawn 10 berries that
Yeah.
nourish 10 vampires for the day.
It's not gonna be fun.
My rank in Vampire Society would probably skyrocket.
you've cracked it, man.
Crack the code.
Crack the code.
We're a part of nature.
Well,
These are vegan vampires.
We're not vampires, we're druids.
These aren't good berries, these are blood oranges. Do that count?
That would be sick.
So, we got a few different plans.
Round
to
down.
go.
That's always the rule. Round down.
It's not always the rule. Who makes the rule?
All right, shut up.
Sorry.
Just a rule.
7
I
plus
only have
my
16. I don't have.
So we're level 4, right?
26.
But we
Who's in this home with me?
everyone but us two.
Is it just us 4?
And Ding Dong.
And
Okay.
Sydney.
So I'll cast Goodberry 3 more times and give
It's
Sydney
pretty
10.
easy to say, and I'd recommend.
heal up.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna give
Thank you.
you 10 good berries. I'm gonna give you 10 good berries.
Wow.
Just 10 points.
I didn't think you needed it.
10 hit points.
It's 10 hit points if you eat all of them.
Can you still stay?
I believe they have a 24-hour hold time.
Yeah.
Whole time like it's a food.
Are these lights different colors for you guys?
They're like ready for
Those two are the exact same.
That one's working.
They're probably like,
They're good for 24 hours.
because they lose their battery. Either way, it's still in the
Healing's
tone,
pretty-
but they were definitely more orange.
I know.
yellow before.
I'm at
I needed 9 to
Okay,
get to full, so.
so
How many did you
I ate 9.
So as each of you find your way into a dark area for the duration of the day, that is where we will end our session for tonight.
You guys are the big questions, but like, what am I? Am I a monster? Like, just fucking eat some